85 Roger from Laurel Canyon. I'm just wondering because you're from Laurel Canyon and Mark Park to Weddington with 85. Are you close down for any Swift? Alright, we are technically live. So we're gonna make a quick stop at the AutoZone to get some windshield wiper fluid so you guys don't have to suffer through that anymore. It has been looking rough recently. I'm pretty sure all of it's on the outside. Pretty sure all of it's on the outside. But I am fresh out of windshield wiper fluid, so we'll make a quick pit stop at the AutoZone. And then we'll start rolling calls. But yeah, I appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you. It's over here. Got some traffic stops going on. That's pretty crazy. LAPD and traffic enforcement doesn't usually go together. All right, come on, Mr. Ultima. Figure your shit out on your own time. Come on. So I will be back in 30 seconds. But thank you to everyone joining us. I'm just going to go pick up some windshield wiper fluid, and then we'll be back in business. Roger, 5833, 6833, have you arrived? Roger. Now what's it? Between paragraphs, me. Just Pacifica Hospital, which one? Roger. Oh, 25130. Can you contact our PR and get weren't able to locate? It's 85. Goodbye.
Roger.
Alright, back in vehicle. Oh yeah, I missed that, guys. I truly missed that. Look at that, guys. Crystal clear. It looks like you're looking through. I was gonna say it looks like you're looking through straight glass, but obviously that's what you're looking through. All right, let's get somewhere more central tonight. Welcome everyone. Appreciate seeing you guys all again. AZ Mick, the Californian. Thanks for coming on out and joining me. Welcome Sean and Driven Fortitude as well. Welcome to the stream. Let me figure out where we're going to. Just taking a look. Don't think I missed anything too crazy while I was out and about for a minute. Traffic collisions out on the West Valley area. Nothing crazy, it seems. Gas leaks in South LA. Quiet on the LAFD side. Celtic Raindrop, nice to see you again. Thank you. Thank you for the kind wishes. This person I was complaining about on the Ultima decided to just pull up right next to me again. Welcome back, miss. That's her car running too.
Female Hispanic clothing, wearing a black zip-up hoodie. If it's a female Hispanic, black hair, black hoodie, black pants. Cushion 3326-3914. Correction, 19020.
All right. Where to go? Just playing around with the map, seeing where everything's going on tonight, trying to get ourselves in the best location, of course. And I think what we're going to do is go towards Van Nuys, just because Van Nuys is nice and central to the valley. You get a little bit of everything out there. There's nowhere that would make an unreasonable response as long as you're in the valley. Doesn't necessarily make you close to things. It makes you 15 minutes away from everything, usually when I try playing that game. 15 minutes away from everything until you need a beat. But obviously it's better than being 30 minutes away. And we also have the potential of being right in the middle of action because Van Nuys stays pretty busy as well. Oh yeah. This state has a pretty big reserve on it too. So I'll be good for a while. One thing I saw on the windshield wiper fluid I bought is that it's rated for 32 degrees or more, so it can't freeze. And I was just thinking about how that used to be an issue back when I lived out in the Midwest. But obviously, doesn't really get below 32 out here. It is getting chilly though. It's in low 60s right now. Definitely need to start wearing my jacket again. It's gonna be jacket and beanie weather pretty soon. We'll make our way through Ventura. The Ventura Boulevard, not the city of or county.
David Davis, 413.
Yeah, it seems like a quiet night so far. Definitely cold though. 65 5 is what my car is reading right now. It just came out of a moderately warmer garage. Big Bear. I used to live in San Bernardino City, right under the mountains, and we got the Big Bear effects. We got it was crazy. It snowed, and that was the first time I ever seen snow in California. Not up in Big Bear, under the mountains in San Bernardino. Doesn't happen that often. But there was, I woke up with kids yelling it was snowing, and I thought it would just be a couple flakes in the sky that melt as soon as they hit the ground. And no, my car was there's snow in it. I had to brush off my windshield. Haven't experienced that in many years. But then back home in Wisconsin we get snowed out multiple times a year, where when you're driving you literally can't see anything aside from the taillights in front of you, and that's how you navigate the roads out there. You just keep an eye on the taillights in front of you, try to follow them, and hope that you don't drive off the road. I don't necessarily miss driving the snow. I was a good snow driver. I've never crashed in the snow. That's not true. I technically hit a curb. I was trying to stop a little bit too fast at a stop sign and slid on some ice, and I tapped the curb. It didn't do any damage to the car, but I'll count it because it definitely wasn't nice to the car. Definitely a few near misses, though. I won't lie about that. Sometimes all that you got to keep you going straight is a hope and a prayer. Definitely a huge difference. I love it out here, though. I was out here for a few times for work and vacation and just fell in love with it. Mainly because we're gonna start approaching winter, and here I am complaining about 60 degrees when back home it's gonna be 30. I remember shoveling out my car before having to leave anywhere, and shoveling out the driveway and shoveling out the city streets that they didn't plow yet. I remember calling out from work just because I didn't want to deal with that headache some days. But yeah, not too much for crazy weather out here. It's a little hot once in a while, but usually not unbearable. It rains a few times a year, but that's nothing. Out here, it's a bit more consistent, at least. The valley is a little bit unique, but central LA, we're a bit more consistent in our weather. The valley definitely gets hot. When I lived in Encino and actually drove to work every morning, it was rough. I left at like 7:30 probably in the morning. It's this close, and it's not that big of a deep. And when I woke up, it was like 50 degrees. And then midday on lunch break, it's like 100 degrees, triple digits, low triple digits, but still peaked up there. So yeah, just the major difference in temperatures took a little while to get used to. Sock, welcome back. Mina, nice to have you here. Thank you.
Crossbone Burial, 8 Sam Robert Zebra, 581.
I've never gotten much into fighting and boxing. Just not my thing. Hopefully they don't take away too much viewership from me tonight. Now I get that ad revenue in so I can pay the credit card gas bill at the end of this month because it is hefty.
23, so there's in front of the
The car is driving very nice tonight. Smooth sailing. The roads are looking clear tonight. I was disappointed. I was told we'd get some rain this weekend, but that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. They got it out in San Bernardino County, but nothing that I've seen in LA. Like I said, I absolutely love the rain. Definitely miss it. If it rained half the year, that would be all right with me. Still need some sunshine, but half the year, I can handle that. Could have handled the snow for half a year though. That was depressing. That's the only way that I can think of to describe it. Let's get out of here.
Working down it, side of this.
Thank you to everyone that's joining and checking on it tonight. Right now, we are making our way from Studio City to Van Nuys, heading over to Van Nuys just because it's kind of central to the valley. Everything's pretty close to Van Nuys. But at the same time, I don't want to say everything's close to Van Nuys, everything's equally as far from Van Nuys. But yeah, if you haven't already, hit that. Ooh, we dropping some frames here. Give me a second, guys. Got a little bit glitchy for a second. It's taking us a second to recover. Just gotta get through this intersection first.
West 464, FR64, Red 264, cardiac arrest, 324 East 99th Street.
Do you think they're gonna get an arrow? Yeah. Yep.
26 Victor 1.
In all honesty, I wish all intersections in LA had protected left turns.
February 2024. This lives 6534 Plant Avenue Pavilion, classy southbound on 514. Something else, black t-shirt, white short, vaulted, and
all right, thanks everyone for joining. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the stream. Pretty, please. It helps get some more people in here. YouTube puts a lot of weight into what you guys think of the video. So if you like the video, everyone else is going to like it too. That's at least what YouTube thinks. And the more people we can get in here, the better the night we'll have. But once again, thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone joining us in the chat as well. If you haven't done so already, come join us in the chat. Come say hi, introduce yourself. Let me know how the night's treating you, where you're tuning in from tonight. And teach me something about the fight. Tell me what's going on with the fight, guys. Like I said, never really been my thing. More of a basketball guy, but for the past 2 years, I've fallen out of actually religiously watching. Torch up, back at it again. Thank you very much for your generous contribution. It truly does mean the difference. Look at all these taco places. I might have to try a new taco place. The last place we went to was kind of eh. But Torch Up, thank you very much for that generous contribution. So there are many ways you can contribute to the stream, including the super chats, including the memberships, which are only $3, but unlock some more benefits and put your names in pretty colors. But also, if you are not able or not wanting to financially contribute, completely understand. Just go ahead, hit that like button, and make sure to stay active in the chat. Everything helps out. So thank you all. I think we're in Van Nuys right now. Yeah, right along Sherman Way. Quiet city night. One of the major differences between Southern California and Southeast Wisconsin, that guy is zooming. One of the major differences I was saying is helicopters. You got helicopters in the sky 24/7 out here. Back home, it was a rarity to see helicopters just randomly floating in the sky. We got news helicopters, we got police helicopters, we got medic helicopters, a little bit of everything. So yeah, like I said, go ahead, hit that stream's like button. Every like on the stream contributes to our general good luck fund. Helps us catch some good calls for the night.
Any difference or unit? Just defer from A 916 go ahead. 10 minutes ago, 2018 Silver Kia Soul. 9 Frank John X-ray 6169 9 Frank John X-ray 616013 for the Petticoat Canyon.
What is that? Stolen car? The Ghetto Birds. Yeah, when I lived in San Bernardino City, that was rough. Oh yeah, that truck was an asshole. I never wish ill will on the majority of people I see, even my worst enemies. But all I'm saying is it'd be pretty funny to see him crash into a telephone pole a block away. There's a difference between driving fast and driving like an asshole. I don't care how fast you're going as long as you're not doing it like an asshole, and that guy was definitely assholing it a bit. The video less blurry. Are you streaming in 720p or are you watching in 720p? Other than that, there's not much I can do on my side. Yeah, make sure your streams are set to 720p, guys. Minor TC? Where? Hasn't come through the CAD yet, and I, of course, goofed the address. I'll come through in a second. Unless the CAD's down for the night, that'd be rough. It happens. LFD uses incredibly old technology. Nah, it came through. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think so. Not yet. What's funny is we are coming from North Hollywood, though, where there was a traffic collision. But both of the traffic collisions are looking pretty minor. Yeah, if the stream...
She requests you to go up to the door. She said the suspects are downstairs and she doesn't feel safe leaving her apartment.
If the stream glitches out, there's not much we can do aside from just wait another second or two. LA's just got some rough dead zones for the T-Mobile network. And streaming requires all the bandwidth it can. I'm sure you'll manage Ultra Supra. Ultra Sup, yeah.
Royal Street, 10819 Royal Street.
Maggie Figueroa, welcome back.
201 West 45th Street. This is a two-story 333, unoccupied floor over commercial, nothing showing.
I only spent a few minutes outside my car tonight. I'll admit. I didn't spend too much outside today. It didn't seem that windy tonight. It was a lot windier yesterday. It was a lot windier yesterday. But it's a lot colder today. It is 65 according to my car, which is probably accurate, but it feels colder to me. I don't do well in the cold temperatures. I'm from Wisconsin, but there's a reason I moved out here. And it is 99% because of the weather.
Pavilions, code 23740, 2114.
Light traffic, Kansas ambulance traffic, Laurel County, Catlin.
That's the same traffic collision call that keeps coming out and coming out and coming out, and no one's willing to take it. One unique thing, I think it's unique, it depends. Each department used to do their own thing, of course.
1142 Eldridge Avenue. Suspects are 5 males and females armed with guns and bats attempting to break in. Stand by for district code 3 to 3410 RD 1606.
Oh, everything's so far away. Yeah.
Even code 30 ring rating, 66 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Incident 3414 6282.
So we're still just waiting out the right call, guys.
6335, 449 suspects there now.
But yeah, the minor traffic collision. They've called it like 3 times because no LAPD officer is taking the call. One thing with LAPD is officers get to choose the calls they take. You know, with like the fire department and many other police departments, they're assigned a call based on the closest available unit. But calls like a minor TC might take, 20, 30 minutes for an officer to respond. This guy is being a little bit stinky with his reaction time at the green lights. Be in front of the pack rather than getting stuck behind. Because 90% of the time I'm paying attention. Not always, I'll admit it. I've sat at a green light a couple times for a bit too long. But at least I feel bad about it afterwards, I recognized that I probably shouldn't have been sitting there for an extra 10 seconds.
Suspects are males and females attempting to enter through the front and the back of the residence. Peers inside her room. I don't know if anyone's home. She lives at the location with roommate. She keeps disconnecting the line. Incident 3410.
Yeah, we're at Sherman Way and Kester this second. And in terms of weather, it's just a bit chilly. It is 60. Oh, it's going down. It said 65 before. We're at 64 degrees right now. Yeah, 64 and chilly. Not too windy. Maybe a little bit of wind, but I wouldn't consider it windy. Quiet night so far. Got minor traffic collisions come out. Minor traffic collisions aren't going to be something that we haul ass off to unless we're just in the area or if it's along the way. At the scene of a minor traffic collision, there truly is not that much to actually visually see.
1999.
Oh no, I hear you, Driven Fortitude. I'm not arguing that. But still kind of a little bit of awareness too. Look both ways before entering an intersection, regardless of what color the light is. It definitely helps.
53, 55 at the Center North of 30, 74, 31, 32, 33, 35, going to be north for between Tampa Avenue and Woodley.
Sandy, welcome.
There's a male
Welcome,
and
welcome,
female
welcome.
already. The location here disconnected.
We are crossing the 405 freeway in front of us here. The famous 405. We were on the 405 last week for a CHP officer who was involved in a car crash.
52 Roger, nothing further.
That footage is also available on the YouTube channel if you guys want to take a look. If you are a member of the channel as well, for only $3, you can also see the footage of us breaking through the traffic to get up there. Because people drive like complete morons. Everyone was trying to reverse off the freeway for a mile straight, and we're trying to go through the freeway. So it took us a little bit of special maneuvering to get in. But we made it. We got the footage, and we got sold to the stations. The station, I should say. It would have been a better story if there weren't two large shootings that happened that night. So yeah, the shootings that happened kind of overpowered the story about the CHP officer who ended up getting involved in a pretty bad wreck for everyone else. The CHP officer had a couple bumper dents on his car. The other cars, though, completely destroyed and torn to shreds. Driven Fortitude, I'll usually give them like 5 seconds. I usually get like 5 seconds. If you're taking longer than 5 seconds, depending on my mood, I'll give a little beep beep. But sometimes it's absolute. I'll just lay on the horn for a minute, and I don't know. My patience dwindles through the night when it comes to poor driving. The first hour, I'm a little bit more accepting and forgiving of everyone's mistakes. Second hour, not so much. And then the third hour, if you're not on top of your game, I will literally fight you. What is this clown doing? You can just throw on the hazards and do whatever the fuck you want? I don't think we're skinny enough to sneak through. That's I'm not in a rush. Well, I guess that helps us. You think he felt guilty and just wanted to turn right just to help us get there faster? I don't think so. I would have appreciated that most days, but like I said, we're not in a rush to get nowhere faster. We got a train emergency coming out in downtown Los Angeles. Usually those are a bunch of nothing. Let me see if I can see. I always forget which lines run underground, which lines run above ground. Trying to figure that out. I believe this is only underground. And when it's an underground line, you automatically know that it's not going to be a vehicle involved in a traffic collision with the train. Obviously, because how is there going to be a vehicle driving under the ground? Most of the time, it is literally just a garbage fire. But they send a full enforcement for it just because back in the olden days, there was a big train wreck underground that I don't know the full story. Well, many victims though. So now for any train-related incident, whether big or small, they send out an entire rescue crew of 30 apparatus, 100 people. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Better be over-prepared than under. I do agree. In the valley, we've had a few too many traffic collisions involving pedestrians, involving trains. Makes me wonder if they're intentional or if the person's just too drugged out to understand that they shouldn't be on a train track, or what the story is. So Richard, we don't have speed cameras in Los Angeles, but we do have some red light cameras. Anywhere there's a bus route, we got red light cameras scattered. Oh, I don't know the story, Christian. You're gonna have to look that one up. It was. I feel like it was. I don't even know. I'll look it up and get back to you guys on that one. I will not speak with willful ignorance.
7 Roger on Avenue Back, north of Reynolds.
So yeah, no speed cameras, but along bus routes and what. So LA City doesn't have speed cameras. LA City doesn't have red light cameras. But so due to some weirdness where the bus runs, the county runs the bus systems in LA. So along bus routes, they have red light cameras. So you don't mess with those. Those are $500 pop tickets. And they're issued and signed off by county sheriffs too. Some states you don't have to pay or they won't arrest you or whatever if you don't pay the tickets. It's just like a parking ticket and they can sue you civilly or whatever. But no, the ticket you get from a red light camera out here is a criminal citation. And if you don't pay it, they will issue a warrant for your arrest. And it takes off points and fines, and it's a whole bunch of nonsense. No real size up on the blue line yet.
Yeah, Dr. Rock just said this is possibly a person train, either an animal being drugged down the train track or a small child.
Oh!
It's supposed to be the blue line platform level. Copy that. Engine 11, you copy blue line platform level. Copy.
I don't know if you guys just heard that, but they said a train versus either small child or a small animal. So there's the story on that one. Train versus small child or small animal. Take a left here and start our circling back around process. We're not going downtown though. Lake Balboa. So yeah, that'll be an interesting one to see how it turns out. sad story regardless, of course. It is very, very foggy today. I see one helicopter in the sky, and they are completely engulfed in fog. I just see their little spotlight shine through every once in a while. It's not fog, it's clouds. No fog, just clouds. Alright guys, good news, small animal. No child involved in the accident, just a small animal. I am 130% certain that everyone on scene was grateful for that size up.
In a 5-freeway on-ramp, please be standing by with 2 vehicles assault in the TC is code 3. It's in a 3464 1936.
So yeah, it is very chilly outside, guys. The temperature is dropping rapidly. It is 63 degrees right now, which for me is chilly. 63 and a little bit cloudy.
Roger, let us know if you make entry. We have a code of 108, dial 108 to enter. We'll try to call back. Let us know if you make entry. Roger that. We've used the code. It goes on the answer sheet. Hey, Roger.
326 on corner R. Can you on 7422 1 Norway?
In and out actually isn't extending into the streetway today. Not at this one, at least. Yeah, they're canceling that response, Lisa. Luckily, they realized that it's just a small animal, so they're canceling everyone off of that scene. But we wouldn't have been able to make it anyways. Reasonably. Just to see some animal guts too isn't worth it either. So that's the thing I don't get with some of the people in here. That's what, you know, they exactly are begging to see.
They just don't want to lead out to the back.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sandy, but I didn't go back and clean up any mess. Being intense on everybody.
You know, with the shield.
But yeah, yeah, not sure. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't roll to minor traffic collisions. Like I said, if it's something in the area, I'll head out. But no need to put them in the chat either. If there's something in the area, I'll make sure to head on out to that. But if you'd like to, you can look at this link right here so you can just see everything going on all in one spot. Yeah, no purpose in heading to the minor traffic collisions. It's not what we're out here for. Like I said, if we're in the area, we'll swing by just to check it out and do our due diligence.
Any in the vicinity, 90230 requesting a backup unit supervisor, 14428 Valeria, location, unit needed for the map.
Metro for the 43, cancel 826, but it's 826, cancel.
The 3, the ship.
Metro, cancel, EMS 11, discretion. EMS 11, you can cancel.
Sandy, always happy to have you here. Thank you. Never feel the need to stick around.
Don't give me enough.
2156 Carlos Street has been 3333 or 2134.
There's one in the back of the station.
In that too. So it's at the top.
20 minutes clear.
Well, that guy made me nervous. He's pulling into the right lane like he should have been. But doesn't mean that's what all people are going to do.
76877 Council 859 starting location.
I unfortunately don't have too much faith in the average driver. I don't give all of them the credit they deserve.
76859 from Foothill Wheatley to Lieutenant Canyon Road and Talladega incident.
Valley Vista, that one doesn't have a neighborhood attached.
It won't have the hospital information, please.
3292.
Let's take a look.
43, bring up the IO.
Yeah.
63, can you verify the address on Valeria?
It's 14428 Valeria.
That one's 5 miles out. What about the flooding? Floodings can be good every once in a while. Flooding is 12 minutes. Neither of them are within a nice distance from us. But we can go check out the TC that's only like 10 minutes from here. Got LA parking enforcement in front of us, the bane of our existence. No, I'm just kidding. LA parking enforcement's never messed with me, so I ain't got anything against them. Sometimes they get pretty annoying though.
Just east of White Oak on a blue Infiniti.
I actually have to look into that. I don't know if LA DOT and LA parking enforcement are the same entity. I think they might be separate. Either way, LA DOT traffic control, and those people are just ugly bastards. Had to deal with them so many times, and in all honesty, I just drive right around them when they're blocking scenes and whatnot. But yeah, parking enforcement never had an issue with. Generally, they don't ticket plates displaying official vehicle plate.
I don't think they're having code for sufficient units. I just still need a unit with the shield.
They don't take ticket plates with
63 continue
official marks on them.
response.
Usually, they know you're working and not just park like a dick just to park like a dick. You usually get a little bit of leniency.
63
And when I say usually, I mean I've been fine 100% of the time, but maybe one day I will not be able to say that anymore. I kind of want to push my luck too, just to see if it's true, if I can be ticketed or not with these license plates.
And on that Columbia 95 West Bend Boulevard.
But we don't know.
Grand 7 boy, Mary boy, 565, 17 to 849, incident 3491.
874 110 back.
Yeah, I thought about that, Sandy. Maybe one day. Something I've considered, but I like the car I have. When this one bites the dust, I might reconsider, which Might not be that long, unfortunately.
Engine 56, roger. They've been attached.
See, Christopher, that's the thing, though, that there's too much respect with LAPD, where LAPD would never, at least if I'm working on a scene and make myself known that I'm working on the scene, there's too much respect with LAPD for them to actually take it based on traffic.
Outburst suspect there now at 8935 Snowden Avenue, 8935 Snowden Avenue. Location received from Rapid as phase 2 location. Suspect against LAPD Van Nuys Division, contact for additional 03 incident 3494 in RD 1977.
They did arrest the lady last night. That was the good news, guys. They did arrest her.
Woodley 14 and Woodley, subject now Hispanic.
But no, I agree, Christopher, that LAPD doesn't scare me away. It's the meter maids that scare me. Like I said, I don't know if they can ticket these plates or not, but they definitely never have.
Okay, call.
9343 Nagel.
Here's responding code 3 from 9343 Angel Avenue to 8935 Snowden Avenue.
So we're heading off to this minor TC just because it's the closest thing. Give you guys at least something.
And chemistry is screaming woman 8616LG, 8616LG in the food for less parking lot behind the location. 2 males, 1 female were heard. Then 8 people left the location and noticed possibly related to incident 3496, code 3 incident 350, Charlie 1797.
Issue the Dutch, it is 43.
19X, 1567 for the first. No, for the first one.
Being fun, no honesty.
For the first triplet.
Automatic alarm, 901 monogram.
What's cool is the call usually comes before it comes through the radio. So you get a little bit of insight into what's going on. But the CAD doesn't show calls like the small medical emergencies like seizures or stuff like that, which obviously is not something that we need, nor does the general public. I don't know if we'll make the light, guys. We made it.
I'll drive out of CB for a vehicle that's being
The good news, guys, is my custom brackets for the new radio install is supposed to be here early this week. So hopefully by later this week, we'll have all the new radios in. And that will make life 1,000,003 times easier. Not even exaggerate, maybe a little bit. 100 times easier would not be an exaggeration. Probably should have checked the CAD for an update on this one, just because I know it's going to be.
The vehicle is a great Honda Civic on license plate. I've seen driving in front of the food for less than unknown direction.
No, you're 100% right, Sandy. Yeah, she had some dark limo tint, and if her doors weren't unlocked, there would have been much I could do. The only reason that she got a response is because her doors were unlocked. LAPD wouldn't have shown up for an hour. LAFD is not showing up.
Okay, so I'm from Devonshire, Melbourne to 8616.
So yeah, thankfully her door was unlocked. Otherwise, she would have been sitting there until she woke up on her own. You can't just call up 911 and say you think there's a person in the vehicle. Yeah. Only thing that was keeping her from diving into traffic was just that her foot was resting on the brake.
Mission unit 19843, 19843. Additional on your coronavirus right there now, 8935.
Bunch of
Avenue.
I want to say dirty people, but garbage people would be a better word.
349.
Bunch of garbage people out there. Update on this TC.
59 is code 6.
Come on, Mr. Truck.
926 T52 en route to Laguna and Town Virginia.
Engine 58, rubbish fire, 6 Whitworth.
Suspect there now, 65 Hazel Peak, code 2 and 732 940 935.
Missing one of our LAPD radios tonight, unfortunately. Which just means when the radio traffic gets busy throughout the valley, we just hear less. But like I said before, luckily that won't be a problem.
Still on 60, cancel.
I'd say by no later than the end of this week.
7. Related.
NPR's backyard. Code 2 instead of 3517 or 969. 62, update your status.
Yeah, Sandy, for everyone's sake, you might be. I don't know. I said she was pulling it off pretty cool.
Simi Valley, confirm that's 3891 South Drive, downtown Edward Lincoln.
Documentation.
But it wasn't cool enough to trick LAPD.
Kansas. Address 38.
916.
38.
Roger.
Metro 38. Yeah, DOT respond. Multiple double parked cars.
Unit 415 Juvenile Group, 9815 Topeka Drive at the elementary school. Care observed 4 juveniles on the roof of the school. On the building closest to Labrador, code 2, incident 352 708 1766.
What is this con doing?
060 between the advanced market. Particular line 300, license at 11, 315, when a one shirt must be tied around my head, but 2 small children, the monotone is special, 352 2189.
69 Rescue 102, diabetic emergency, 6951 Lennox Avenue.
I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to wait.
Difficult respiration, 1.322 Valerio.
So this right here, since this is a busway, there's red light cameras here. Those things will get you and pop you for $500. That's why I went very cautiously just to make sure the line I was stopping on was the line they wanted me to stop on. And it wasn't the intersection behind it.
Metro into 10, we don't find 895.
Guys, don't play.
48 Witset, 53, 48 Witset, code 3, incident 352, minority 1532, South Avenue, identify.
Hey, so before we copy that, we're at the gate, the entrance to the gate of the gated community. We have wait a minute. Hold on, just step
We're
back.
not going to be able to get through.
2156, a 211 robbery occurred approximately an hour ago. 9225 at Canyon Boulevard. Suspects last seen fleeing in an unknown direction. There were 2 suspects. Number
Go
1,
over it.
white,
Can't
6 foot,
go
160, quite years of
under
age,
it.
wearing black mask, black shirt, gloves. Second suspect is a male white, 6
Go
foot,
around.
160, approximately 25 years of age, wearing a white mask, black shirt, black gloves. Weapon uses a knife. Property taken is a black Samsung S21 smartphone. And
Rescue 874, we have gate community town, 9111.
Cell 56, Roger, you may go on.
See, that's a whole good point too, Sandy. Just because she was functioning sober does not make you any more sober. That's an incredibly good point, Sandy.
We're being parking. Roger.
Just because she can still stand up and walk does not mean in the slightest that she was sober. But yeah, either way, whatever lack of functioning she had was enough for LAPD to arrest her on DUI.
Traffic units, ambulance transit, Hazeltine and Oxnard, Hazeltine and Oxnard, code 3 and 3532, RD 943, traffic unit 10 item.
Okay. Whatever that is down there, they got taken care of.
SCDW is suspect there now. Medical and violence by the 7-11 versus 1 code 3 incident 3532, heavy 1506.
Everything good coming out is too far. There's a ADW suspect at 7-Eleven, which really isn't that good of a call, but you know, it's something. Someone getting the snot beat out of them at 7-Eleven.
Virginia 1.
All right, how you guys doing tonight? Thank you all for joining in on this chilly Saturday night. Like I said, the temperature keeps dropping rapidly. We are at
11 for 1 hour, both
62 degrees right now.
Boulevard, lane in unknown direction, 2 suspects number 1,
Down from 65 when I first got out here.
Black shirt and gloves. Number 2 is a male, white, 6 foot, 60 pounds, 25 years, wearing a white mask, black shirt, black weapon, using the knife, still out in property, take the black and sunset.
Yep, yeah, we're approaching 9 p.m. right now.
A17, code 6, Finley, please.
Just got off scene of a minor traffic collision.
Three 3091, RD 1083.
No, Sandy, I'm exactly the
9059 lady, 9059
right there with you on that one.
Commander's office, unable.
Quite the lightweight. But the nice thing is that it makes drinking a lot cheaper when you only need one drink.
Anyone Valley Supervisor be 1083, 19626 Ventura Boulevard.
No worries, Sandy.
Metro Rescue 857.
63, 603, and 3529, and RD 1532. 15x86.
Very excited for the new radios, guys.
Very,
Very excited. But it's gonna not very patient. And I've been patient for so long already. I know we're switching lanes back and forth here. Gotta take the inside lane. We'll watch out for Mr. Scooter Rider though.
Be advised, I still have an open text from 911 session. The person is still rambling.
Person's still rambling on the
Correct.
911.
Suspect suspect there now.
American Proud, thank you very much for supporting the stream.
310. 244. Lechorn, Lincoln, Edward, George, Henry, Ocean, Robert, Nora. Then route.
Plate is 6 Zebra, Robert Tom 163.
Come on, sir. Green light. You don't have to yield. Not a right turn. Green light. This was the traffic collision we just passed by earlier today. LAPD finally showed up. Eventually, guys. Eventually.
And Roger.
Was there additional unit request?
17, 10 Z1.
Drinking's not good for you.
PR
Luckily, I don't.
was woken from her sleep
Not
by
much
the
of a
woman.
drinker. Never really have
The
been.
woman yelling. The PR lives on Napa, and that's the part of the social list that she
Yeah,
heard
you
the
know,
yelling coming from. So for just number she's
not worthwhile.
gonna try PR number 2 now.
It's crazy to think that you're
2060 Ventura Boulevard, code 23526.
literally intentionally poisoning yourselves with alcohol. Yeah, it's a whole. I don't know. It's a whole mess. So it's a whole war on drugs thing. Because why have we deemed as society alcohol to be a acceptable drug to get high off of, influence our mind?
Royal Canyon and Calisher to Hazeltine and Oxford. X41, watch 2 overtime or the 4?
4-door, no plate.
Eden Code 6, Plumber and Petting. Identify only.
Inspiration like 15 self-sale.
Oh, Lord.
Identify only.
That was a big dip. Luckily, I was paying most of the attention, so. Brake and axle going over it.
Journal 230, Roger. This is identify. Code 4, Parthenia and Woodley. PR saw victim walk from location on their own. Journal 50, Roger. The 30 gunshots heard. Code 2 at 3553 or 1780.
1767, Pierre does not wish to.
Yeah, no craziness going on right now, guys.
Roger. The code for it.
So for my first 20, good use of change to the address that
Roger.
American Proud is straight up VIP right now. If you haven't, see, unfortunately, we haven't seen any of you guys in the chat. Colleen, we got Peter, Sweet Talking Classic, Veronica, and Brenda. Colleen, Peter, Sweet Talking Classic, Veronica, and Brenda. If you just heard your name right now, make sure to jump on in the chat and give American Proud a good solid thank you. Just got gifted a membership. And thank you, American Proud, for your generosity to the stream, along with the 5 people.
on that incident out here on Delta.
Mustang Hendrix, this is Crew Transit 3568, 16 for that. 69 Roger.
Adam 35, yeah, direction up.
399 peanut butter, suspect 99 in Sherman Way, Fashion Key Store. Suspect pale, Hispanic, 20 years, dark hair, black crop top, jeans, red bands. Additional suspect, female Asian, 40 years, black hair, black blazer, black pants, monitor comments, code 2, and 3566 and 19905.
Rise and Sherman away.
Adam 017.
Battery suspect at the store. Van Nuys, Sherman Way. We might be able to make that one. I think we can. I think we can.
Queen Adam 0.
From Unit 95, demonstrate 5530.
385, Roger.
I'm pulling hot on that one. Just away at the red.
Definitely. In demonstrating the property man to see the TC received the global on 7 and emissions, secure the brown to the camera with the suspect, no white in the blue to the core to the 3569 to 1720. 43, are you clear?
43, Roger, what's this done?
1985, Roger. Correction, 19875, Roger. Dark pants, code 2, incident 3571, and 2157.
Ooh, that's a seat in the road. Glad we didn't hit that,
Was
guys.
there any reported possible hit and runs with a Mazda sedan or 3 SUV, smaller SUV, 8 motor Nora 462? Am I? Show me code 6 on incident 3553.
I think late 9-1 only has
Roger.
the calls they're having the fire department show up to too, though. That's the only downside. LAPD really doesn't have an app for that.
Confirm your full credit on a green on the airport.
But yeah, not too helpful. Like I said, Christopher, appreciate the effort, but if it's already on that website, on that CAD, there's no need to post it in the chat. Otherwise, it just clogs things down. If you hear something that's not on the website, though, definitely let me know. But yeah, reposting everything on the website doesn't help out too much.
Something about a white Tahoe.
Like I said, your heart's in the right place, so don't feel dissuaded.
And stating something about
843, Roger.
Got LAPD at the Domino's. Think they're getting pizza?
K43, are any officers knocking in the area on any of the doors? the Pico Drive Elementary, code 2 incident 3527 RE 1766. Tomoshi John identified. Roger, he's asking, stating somebody's knocking at the door, is asking if it's PD.
3 for which residence?
Come on.
1923,
Green.
The computer is not providing any number in the text of 911. Rapid SOS goes between 8935 Snowden and 8937 Snowden.
So many people that are difficult to 911 callers. I feel like that should be a crime on its own if you're going to hang up on 911. Now, this guy has his head completely up his ass. There you go, buddy. It's going like 20 and a 35.
Code 4, residence of Travis, 912. Can you advise that 11 assistant QA all handle the report? Alright.
8935 Snowden. Bank come in. If 16U1 will take care of the report. Roger. Just chill.
Roger, thank you.
She want to cancel ALM and handling it's a Spanish speaker.
Contact up there, see if they would.
What is your word? To the 118. Laurel Canyon?
We got LAFD pulling
Yeah,
out of the
Roger.
station here for something. I'm not sure what that something is, though. Nothing major going on, so we at least know that.
56 code 6, Hazel TN outside.
You think, how many people, the lights are turning red, so that's a good sign at least. Come through, sir. Look at that, everyone actually behaved. That is a rarity. One guy has his headlights off for some reason. But technically, everyone behaved. Aside from the last guy who decided to take the red. Bad driver.
And then I want it better.
Ah, Saturday's
43, confirming were you at 8935 or 8937 Snowden?
Saturdays have a tendency to be busy every once in a while. Like I said, Thursdays are my favorite days. Historically, Thursdays have always been the day where the most happens. And I honestly think it's just dumb luck because one day out of the week has to be the most popular historically. I don't think there's anything that's special about Thursdays that make.
I keep running 0 Sam Adam 020. It just comes back as 0 Sam Adam 02 LoJack code is unknown.
Okay, we're ready for that. Yeah, I'm not getting hit anymore. Not sure what it was. Thanks for checking.
59XL55, are you clear? Green and Roger.
All right, sorry about that, guys. It gets a bit glitchy sometimes depending on what areas we're going into. Look at this asshole to the right of me. Halfway in the intersection before the light changed.
And then unit cancel the battery for picking up Van Nuys and Sherman Way. Incident 3566, early 905, cancel by PR.
Transporting one female to that jail. Third time of my miles of 138608.
There's Sandy in the chat making fun of me.
Transfer slot. Hospital 34, Citrus.
3565.
But yeah, I appreciate you bearing through the glitches.
Jenny 219.
Yeah, Celtic Raindrop, we heard you.
XL
Not much that can be done.
to Jersey. You can cancel.
I love all you guys, but some of you guys are just like broken records.
Tuesday 59, Roger.
Direct 205, Chesapeake, 233, 94, school crash.
Victor 1, show me code 6. Sepulveda and Ball.
Metro Rescue 101.
There we go.
TG Boulevard at Nordstrom Rack. It's code 2, incident 3621, already 1525.
We are in North Hollywood right now, I believe.
33.
Trial turn. Like, I wanted to go straight here. Why can't this lane go straight? Thank you, Sock. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning on in tonight. I think what our plan is we're gonna drive in circles till we randomly pop on the nearest, least sketchy looking 7-Eleven, grab ourselves some snacks, and stage up for a little while. Till we get a good and worthwhile call to head on out to. Not just the first traffic collision that comes out 15 miles away. Yeah, Sandy, we are not going to recommend that.
Solar and Victory, and they say they was parking out to social media and go line with backwards cap playing, but code 363628926.
Let's not recommend other streamers in the chat that are currently live. I don't think that fits the right attitude of the chat. Never hurts to have fans and other favorites. As long as I'm not a part, as long as I'm not directly involved in the 7-Eleven crime. I swear, Anani, did you just hear that? Let me pull it up on the radio. What 7-Eleven is that?
6980. 13 minutes helping a woman somewhere in Victory at 7-Eleven.
Whack. Silmer and Victory. And assaulting a woman at 7-Eleven. So there is always something going on at 7-Elevens. Like I said, as long as we're not involved in the crime, either victim or perpetrator, that's fine with me. You want to go to the Silmer and Victory one? Might as well go to the one that has all the crime happening at it, yeah? Let's check out the Silmer and Victory one. Man assaulting a woman call just came out at 7-Eleven as we're talking about it.
1585, can you have the pure supposed? Stand by.
322. You can help, so.
Uh-oh.
Please help. Somewhere.
Uh-huh. The radio cut out. Goddamn, there's an officer needs help call at Silmar.
Please help. Somewhere in Victory.
Guys, this is it.
You're gonna come in on the frequency.
Dictionary, Zebra 36, should be responding.
Officer needs help. Silmar and Victory. We are 5 minutes out from that location. That's at the 7-Eleven.
9344.
Silmar and Victory, guys. Silmar and Victory. We're 5 minutes out.
9344 Glen
Adam said, show me DMV 121 for 6 William Victor.
That's if we don't get stuck in traffic. And red light and all that BS.
536. Roger.
Come on, guys. I know it's right. I'm just
For the event that was occurring at 10110 Commerce at the museum, did they state when that event was going to end?
Silmar and Victory. We are a mile out from Silmar. Suspect in custody. Oh, that sucks.
For Silmar, Victory at the 7-Eleven, suspect in custody.
Years old, conscious of breathing.
Pepper sprayed. Interesting. We were in the right place at the right time, though, if it turned into anything. It did not turn into anything, but it had the chance.
732 People's Street, San Francisco.
We're still 4 minutes out, though. So we'll still get to see something going on. But unfortunately, all it is pepper sprayed. Sounds like they'll have an ambulance come through, though.
17 over Silmar.
We'll have an ambulance come through to check out the guy. It sounds like someone was pepper sprayed. I couldn't tell if it was the LAPD that pepper sprayed the guy.
We get a RA for a female,
Oh,
approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing. Meter message, 30 years conscious breathing. 26V1, the RA is going to be for a female, conscious and breathing, 30 years old, suffering from a winter or right head. Use a health call. 26V1, I Victor. Emergency number 4358 Victory, open 152 South, the struggle heard, female yelling in Spanish, the mouth is, both is quotation, 3935.
we are a mile out, guys. Mile out, 2 minutes. They downgraded the call, so no officer needs help call anymore. But still a situation. I don't want to say active situation, but it's a controlled static situation. I got the LAPD airship. We are a mile out.
Call Museum 10410 Commerce, SN 3648 RD 1657.
I don't know what side the 7-Eleven is on, though. LAFD just got dispatched.
Suspect girl spam a gray baseball cap, gray t-shirt, threatened to shoot the employees, but no weapon seen. Code 2 3658 North 5051.
Yeah, I think that they're just being proactive and the officer needs help call just in case it were to turn into a situation. And luckily it did not turn into a situation for the officers. But of course they just want to be prepared in case it does. Alright, maybe on the left up here.
Yeah. Raise one for a male, 35 years, and a female, 30 years plus reading at Silver Victory. Verify this will make 2 RAs needed. Raise. 16X41 8 Sam Union Order 916 1996 Honda 4-door, no want, no warrant.
So that sounds like 2 people got pepper sprayed.
P32 Roger 17X54. Repeat your message.
Sounds like somebody was misbehaving. Everyone's hidden behind the white truck right now, if you're wondering. You see the guy there shining the flashlight on over there? I'm gonna zoom in, but it's not gonna look good. Yeah, there's gonna be a dozen LAPD officers here. Not necessarily because of the situation, but because they called for the officer needs help call, which could have turned into a bigger situation. So most likely, if I'd have to take a guess, is that the suspect started fighting with LAPD. And then obviously LAPD got control of the situation.
21-873, 21-873, go ahead.
Shouldn't take the ambulance too long to get here. Mainly for the reason that we are right next to the station.
Native Mary, Zebra 36 Roger.
Lots of officers just chilling. Didn't turn into anything. It could have turned into something. So good thing that we made it here in a reasonable time, but like I said, did not turn into anything. So now they're just waiting on the ambulances because someone got pepper sprayed. The question that is unclear is who did the pepper spraying.
We're code 6.
Finance 459 Celsius 15391 Lancashire 5391 Lancashire orange line platform level suspect male black white baseball cap all black clothing taking a female black blonde hair code 367 790 1540.
So we're just kind of waiting out this one, or waiting
Ambulance
until we
shot
get.
molest just occurred. 11333 Sunburst
Medical?
Street. Occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspect male, white, light complexion, black hat, black shirt. No further. Monitor comments. Code seal incident 3672 already 1606.
Might choose a better 7-Eleven for ourselves though. No, I just don't like this one because it's crowded.
Roger. 209, we have nothing further.
Evidence in 58, 21, 58, 21, 450 minutes, halting woman, 5391, Lancashire, code 373677, already 1549.
They're going to cancel a unit on the route from Lancashire to Burbank.
21 cancer response, 839 responding hotel from Lancashire and Burbank to 5391 Lancashire.
We got the ambulance here now, guys.
39 code 6, 5391 Lancashire.
We got the ambulance right out here.
First call transit units at this time 450 minutes, also a woman. The orange line 5391 Lancashire. The suspect is on the platform. The victim entered an MTA bus. Just on 3677.
Let's see if they're off to the right of my screen or not. No, I can see his LAPD guy standing up there. We are at the scene of an officer who needs help call that was quickly downgraded. Sounded like the suspects were fighting with an LAPD officer. That's at least what I gathered from the situation.
36,
So the suspects are being evaluated for treatment because, again, it was unclear on who did the pepper spraying. But that's why.
22, 26, 22, come in.
Mary Zebra 15.
22, roger. 313943 Hubbard Street, incident 3662 RD 1916.
From 804, go ahead.
You think LAPD is going to park right here and block us in? Or are they leaving?
Suspect is now on the street. On the sidewalk, correction.
Forward, not forward.
It's a Fillmore victory.
LLAR, forward.
Mary Zebra 36, the RA is already code 6 here. They're at Victory at Selmar.
She's being evaluated and treated right now.
849. Can you show us code 6 on incident 3599, please?
I apologize, it's a little blurry. We're really zoomed in. Let me see if I can adjust some settings for you guys. Unlikely, but we will see.
Black hair, black sweater, blue undershirt, possible gray or silver shorts. Suspect threatened unknown victim at the location with a handgun. Stand by for additional. Code 10 is 3693 already 1792.
I can make it darker. I should make it a little bit less pixelated.
Statically on 7 Paul John Victor 304.
Oh, we need a possibly use suspect 12430 Riverside Drive at Thirsty Merchant. Code 2 is 3658 already 1551. Your ADW suspect just left A509 Belmar is now in ambulance cutting 8509 Belmar, Pierre City, and no person possibly stabbed at the location. Code 3 incident 3693 RD 1792. Station to 8509 Belmar Avenue.
We're 25 away from the Belmar address.
Okay, it's 50. Any 117, 180% break, but any mission unit on Turbo Island takes to 8906 Columbus Avenue. Platoon 3700 RD 1972.
81, you have a message.
78, when are you could sample stuff you could.
That's the sad thing too. Depending on where you are in the valley, freeways don't even make a difference.
16835, 16835 PR call back from your trauma ambulance trauma suspect at 11323 Sunburst. Suspect is still at the location. It's additional incident 3672.
664, you can show us back in 35.
Roger.
We will head out. Definitely won't beat LAFD or LAPD on this one.
The mother of the child stated the suspect, now black, 34 years, sold it over to Steve with custody of child, no weapons. Still go to 37.
17 off the stretch.
It's going to be overhead. What's the suspect description?
Let's get out of here, guys.
Over 8509 Belmar Avenue. Subject was last seen running northbound at Belmar, male Hispanic, 17 years, 5'8", black hair, wearing a black sweater, blue undershirt, possibly gray or silver shorts.
We got motor cops out here too. I love those guys. Make sure to come to a complete stop at this light. I'll have to fix my camera angle. You're gonna have to give me a minute on that.
No, man, please over X54 landline.
54, 17, X54, landline, Marksman.
She was showing a traffic stop at Norwood east of Chester on a Nissan Rogue plate.
The location iPhone was taken. Suspect vehicle is an older 2002 old Toyota or Honda 4-door, possible Camry or Accord type vehicle. Additional on 3693.
There you go. Camera should be restored.
And no one eats a blister on a Nissan Rogue, no please.
How's that PR if they can track that iPhone?
Goodbye.
As units responding, I had the group was about they looked like two little walking. They were out in front of the location. Now they're walking away westbound.
There's a possible stabbing
He has
suspect.
5 juveniles walking westbound from the.
There's a possible stabbing suspect way out in Northridge, which we're 20 minutes from, especially with these long lights. But depending if we get all the green lights, we might be able to see something. They haven't confirmed whether or not there's actually a stabbing or not.
They're going to attempt to get
Another PR at ORD.
So with being 20 out, it doesn't help us too much. That was ridiculous, sir. So we'll continue heading in the right direction here if we got a victim or what's going on. And of course, we'll continue monitoring other responses. And if we get called off to go to another response, that'll make my day. Rather than just driving 20 minutes out to the middle of nowhere.
On 900 Mary, Robert 619.
Kind of funny. Not a confirmed stabbing. Confirmed stabbing yet.
You meet them at their station.
Yeah, that's another.
20, canceling 29. If I Rogers, my area, thank you.
It's a long light.
Yeah,
Yeah, always gotta be careful when you use.
Roscoe Boulevard, 15711 Roscoe Boulevard at the Motel 6. Pierre has barricaded himself inside the bathroom, and there's three suspects entered his hotel.
That's right, units 115 Mansion, my way to White Oak, my way to White Oak. Subject possibly under the influence, no Hispanic, late 20s. No shirt, shorts, and sneakers running back and forth.
There we go.
Possible to get hit by a passing vehicle. Cold case in 3724, RG 1020.
Got a person dancing out in the middle of the street out here. Not gonna reroute for that one. But yeah, just to reiterate, this is a possible stabbing in Route 2. Not confirmed.
Unit 765 20 with 37 North and Hospital to 15711 Hospital. You can also tag yesterday 3695.
No, there's nothing confirmed until they get there. A good, I don't want to say majority, but a good percentage of LAFD's calls come out completely unfound. Like, look at the shooting we went to yesterday. LAFD goes to many calls where there's absolutely nothing going on. No, this one is just unknown on whether they're stabbed or not. It came out as a general robbery call at first, and then it was possibly a stabbing. But they said that before they got there, and now LAPD is on scene, but they haven't confirmed whether someone is stabbed or not.
1767, come in. Roger, 1767, the callback is 661 433 3840 for Officer Royce of Simi Valley PD.
Rogers, verifying 661 433
Three bodies with the vehicle.
We're gonna be 20 minutes after the call got dispatched, unfortunately. That's our ETA.
156. Going to 6 Shortway Web.
Happens when you roll the FAR calls.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Next 54 goes to Haskell and Haskell.
An officer needs help call though that we were at. I said it got canceled within a second of being put out. But if it were anything, we would have been right in that right place at the right time for sure. Green. Jeez, people. Salman, welcome back. Glad to see you with us tonight. We're just driving around yelling at people in traffic.
Second, 73734.
63, Roger.
This is the slowest light I've seen in a while. Yeah, there's no way in hell that we're catching transport on this one. I am begging that we get a better call before we get there. It's never fun being stuck on one side of the valley. Because then, you know, the next call we're going to be like 25 minutes away from.
Units 17X54, 17X54. They are stating suspect for staying in room 239. Yeah. B747.
Room number is 239.
Roger, sorry. U.S. Highway Officer missing just 20130 Greenbriers Drive. Pierce stated her grandmother's lost in the hills and suffers from dementia. Disconnected the line. It's good 2374991.
Once again, hanging up on 911 should be a crime in itself.
ADW suspect.
I don't get how you ask for help and then are rude to the dispatcher and end up hanging up on them. It's like a bunch of BS to me. That's half what leads to all the false calls LAPD and LAFD responds to too.
17A95, Roger.
But at least LAFD doesn't send out an ambulance for every shooting call that happens, because most of the shooting calls are obviously just fireworks or something. So they usually only send out an ambulance where somebody said that there's a victim down. We are 6 minutes out.
Engine 27 diabetic 2289 north. Columnist.City drive.
Four zero Silver Avenue. Station call. We have a call in a second. Like, recognize the handle. So that's looking for a message. WCB 13, run, Charlie, and address our
That's crazy, Sandy. Yeah, that's a LAPD definitely doesn't have that many. I don't know. They definitely don't have the bandwidth out here for that. Even for the violent calls, it takes LAPD a while to get out for just a single officer. I didn't hear a code 4 on the call, but I'm also not hearing any no radio traffic.
Additional on your missing adult 20130 Greenbrier Drive, CPR in a black Cadillac Escalade. Subject is a female, white, 82 years, suffers from dementia, possibly with a brown Doberman dog. Monitor comments, put 2 in SIN 3749 or D1091.
What we will check though is whether LAFD is still on scene or canceled. It looks like they just left. That's nice. That's nice, guys. Looks like LAFD just cleared out of the incident. So we'll still roll through.
Handle the missing adult 20130 Greenbrier Drive. Could you insist 3749 or 1091?
And just see what we got. We can go on the hunt for the missing adult in the hills. Someone called 911 and said their
21 Charles.
elderly parent wandered out of the house and they can't find them. That'd be very wholesome if we randomly found them driving along.
For Sherman Way and White Oak information. Hey, let's go for like 6 Charles, Sherman Way, White Oak info.
But they also said that they hung up on the 911 call.
711 Roscoe Boulevard.
So for some reason they got frustrated with the 911 call taker. Or for whatever reason they had decided to hang up on 911.
Backing 99. Thanks, Roger.
Which you shouldn't do. You should only hang up on 911 when, you know, they tell you can. Like I said, a bunch of garbage people everywhere in the city.
So now put 2 caller 8935, identify. Meet you at the front door. Nine, can you put us back on Penny 21's call?
Yeah, we're a little bit too late from this one. That's the downside to the Northridge area. Bit too secluded from Central Valley. Day short and $1 late.
Light Force Truck 37 immediate dispatch.
Day late and I'm
Rollover
down
southbound
short.
405 at Olympic.
405 in Olympic. Where's that? Sounds like it's not us. Yeah, they just got one officer standing outside now. Whatever was going on is done and over with. It sounds like they potentially transported one of the people, though. Potentially. The auto rollover is 15 miles away, which in LA time equates to 40 minutes. No auto rollover for us. Not yet, at least. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back and centralize ourselves a bit more.
41 automatic alarm, 7230 West Franklin Avenue.
More.
413.
Nicolette. Can't be near us. Can it? No. It is not. It's not.
1993 and 1993, are you, sir? Thirty-five request an additional unit 11333 Sunburst. This is 3672. 6835, 16823.
3900. I'm trying to figure out what neighborhood that is.
Lovely 6 Victor William Lincoln 630.
Address is 815 work orders. We'll take that one for the Light Force.
That's all the way in Crenshaw. It's all in Crenshaw area. That is far from central LA. That's twice as far from the valley. And not the prettiest area either, of course. Thus the calls for shootings.
X-ray Queen, X-ray 813.
Obviously.
Attention 15 to 4 expiration, 1015 West 34th Street. Channel 4 response.
It's not that it's slowing down. It's just that it's not speeding up. And that's what we want. That's what we need. Like I said, at least At least for us, it's quiet across the entire city. It only really sucks when it's quiet in the valley and, you know, central or downtown's popping. We're just stuck here with nada.
As soon as you 104, 800. Thank you.
We're just working on centering ourselves back in the valley right now.
651, just those my
Awaiting the next priority call. What will it be? No one knows. Vehicle fire in the historic South Central.
59 from my force 37, go. My force 37 was coming up behind you. How can we help you? Let's come by, we do have 3 cars, 1 car upside down. We're assessing right now for anybody that's trapped. Cop, we'll come up right behind the pump.
I wish LFD named the cross street on all of their calls.
49. Anyway.
Because every once in a while you'll hear an address
If you guys can come in and help us, we have 2 different patients.
that technically could be 3 different places. The city of Los Angeles reuses street names way too often, unfortunately. It's like 3800 Sepulveda can be referred to 3 different 3800 Sepulvedas.
So when you want to figure out the other code 6?
And the valley is the worst one, where the city planner goofed up the most out here. Where the 2 duplicate addresses could be within a few blocks of each other. So you can't logically try figuring out which one they're talking about.
Yeah, roger that.
On code 6 simple within glasses.
Yeah, roger that.
Code 4, that was at Savannah Street.
Oh yeah, that's because you got there 20 minutes after. Of course there's no one still in the street.
3830.
So 2 incident 333 already 1936.
Yeah, appreciate all you guys
Code 4 from Wayne White Oak, it's 43 on the street.
hanging with us tonight.
Double thing goes Ross Grade 6147 Mary 2.
Through the crazy and through the quiet.
There's Zebra 22, show me out to Van Nuys.
Thank you. Policy 9.
Roger. We're headed back.
Suspect 208, L70.
All 70, 19, also cancel for 3750.
Roger.
963, 963, cancel the silence for the party. 142 for 6 9 3, cancel all callback. Incident 3337.
That'll be 13. Rescue 26, cancel. Can we have nothing further?
Section 89, you did 10-330.
89.
Jen Jane, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here tonight. Thank you for joining us.
Show me around to Manhattan or Valley Press.
We're just chilling in the valley, working on centralizing ourselves around the 405 right now. 405 is Savoy. We will get off, find ourselves a quiet place to hang out, and await the next major call. The computer dings for a Griffith Park. Griffith Park is too far away, but it isn't unreasonable, so I'll take a look. And it's an engine request, which is a very generic call. It's basically any call that doesn't fit a category. They're miscellaneous category. So you never know what you'll get with those.
75 Valerio, correction, traffic South Valerio, 192, 8 Tom Fan, 621. Correction, 261.
Sometimes it's a cat stuck in a tree.
North Hollywood, the domestic violence restraining order violation, 11545 Moore Park Street, 11545 Moore Park Street, under the balcony, suspicious the ex-husband, a male, white, 38 years, black hair, no further. Suspect
She's breathing heavy in the
shoot
radio.
and break PR's camera last week with an unknown gun. Unknown of armed at this time. Code 3 and 3846 RD 1563.
This happened last week, but they're saying that the party shot the guy's camera with a gun. It's an old call.
Robert Z. Henry, 803.
They're saying he's fearful now because that's what he did last week.
6985, consider that calls from Tehanga and more.
Luckily, no one's ever shot my camera with a gun, nor myself. I'm greatly appreciative of both of those facts,
11545 Moore Park.
and plan on trying my best to keep it that way.
Any minute.
Virginia 67, shows back to 85.
Make sure no one's deciding to go on the red.
19 for time out for 15 group 6545 Pasadena Avenue, incident 3554 RD 926.
The voicemail with the cell sighting down on the south side of the freeway. Just west of location.
650.
44 south.
North of Pasadena on 9 for Robert Williams 650.
Located Centric unfortunately.
For 5. Because a white or because they don't understand the location, additional input 346. Anyway.
But heading 1217 West 65th Street. Get out of place, shoot me in the ass.
One quick 35, are you clear?
6 Roger, show it. Roger, we'll get social. No direction, looks like 39 for Union Robert 585, Black Dodge Charger.
Hi, go for 11 5451 Park.
Hopefully it gets busier once the bars start getting out.
On 6 X-ray John Tom 162.
It's generally what we've seen before.
South Victory East Ranchito on 9 Boy Union and Tom 585 on a Black Dodge Charger. Identify only.
That's all we need is catch the updated Raiders, 61114 Swan Drive. If you no longer need an incident, day 52.
Why did he see that guy right there? What the fuck kind of turn was that? He had to get into my lane to make that left turn. Wild people. Wild people.
Something like that.
We haven't seen a 7-Eleven open in a while.
17849.
That's pretty crazy. Contrary to my previous statement about how I said you can throw a rock and hit a 7-Eleven. Not the case this moment.
Any further unit back domestic violence suspect Paula at Hoover Street, suspect 200 so to the PR, go to incident 372 1612.
Oh, would you look at that?
Helen Patrick.
We found ourselves a 7-Eleven.
Overhaul unit 80, suspect 1360 Sherman Way, Louise liquor store, seen a a black dress, black gloves, brown sandals, directed to the suspect, she was not quite sure. Black plaid skirt, code 2 and 3. RT.
Let's see what sketchy stuff we can find here.
Are you clear?
Okay, that's also letting suspect 11342 Kala Avenue, code to incident 333 RD 1936.
Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for our next call here, guys. Quiet, quiet. In Los Angeles tonight, all of Los Angeles. Few calls coming through. Retired copper, hello, hello. Rubbish fire downtown, alarm in Hollywood, gas leak in historic South Central. Nothing good. Few calls, but nothing good, unfortunately. So many people here tonight, too.
Connecting. 686 Roger. Supervisor to respond with 15 X-ray 86 for an ex-weapon call. Identify. Honey Blue unit shots fired only in the area of 9300 Tamarack Avenue. 2 gunshots heard. Code 2 incident 3887 RD 1663.
Cliff Rescue in San Pedro. That's going to be an interesting one, guys. Can't even hear it being that far out in San Pedro. Rubbish fire downtown.
Three, come in.
Fire alarm in Studio City.
Your PR from 21 Riverton has called back. Advised suspects have returned to location. She's standing by at Riverton and Manila.
Which one specific? Which unit?
Place is disgusting with how many people there are here. Too busy for my taste, that's for sure.
Hotel from the 112 suspects on a white Lake 30s wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. There's no weapons. Seen code 10-6-8-9-6-3-21-58.
This occurred 10231 McBroom Street. Last seen unknown direction, unknown if on foot or in a vehicle. Suspects are several male and female Hispanics. Weapon used, fear. Property taken, vehicle keys and wallet. Code 2 incident 3889, already 1655.
Fear is a very powerful weapon. Radio silence, guys. Just radio silence.
It's code 2 incident 3906,
Alright, let's get out of here. Too busy of a 7-Eleven parking lot just to randomly hang out.
X-ray Frank Nora 172.
At the bus stop in front of the Asian buffet, a female white 69 years on a wheelchair. Suspect was a male black no further. Code 2 incident 3905 by the 1985.
Why aren't we in San Pedro? Why would we want to be in San Pedro? That's a real question. No, San Pedro is always the one I'll argue that isn't part of Los Angeles because it's basically have a 15-mile gap of nothing, and then, yeah. Pretty silly, that's all I gotta say.
For information only, Roscoe and Kenora. 3889, RD 1655.
641 Rod, show me around.
Search.
Got LAPD waiting in front of me at that light too. They're probably just as impatient.
Z50, are you clear?
Should I go and race the police officer through the intersection?
Be updated shortly. Thank you.
That'd be pretty funny if you ask me. Come on, clown. Come on. Don't know why that person took so long. The car coming my direction.
17867, Roger.
Got a fire alarm in North Hills, a fire alarm in Venice.
Truck 48, so 101, stop your last transition.
You got this clown right here, just parked in the street, taking up 2 lanes. Very nice, very nice.
The bottom of the cliff, upside down to the water. You walk coming through.
San Pedro one sounds like it's a vehicle over the side, upside down in the water.
Roger, vehicle bottom of the cliff in the water.
3693.
No, I got you, Sandy. I was just joking. Just joking about San Pedro.
We get a paramedic for the event.
I'm just not a fan of the San Pedro, the city.
Major General.
$6.79 a gallon right here, guys. $6.79 for 1 gallon of gas. But yeah, I wish we were a bit closer to that. We'd be like 40 minutes out of the way to the cliff rescue.
Seven George South X-ray 490.
The 7-Eleven seems a little quieter. Let's hang out in their parking lot.
26 Victor 4 traffic stop. 7 planes to pull it out on 7 George Sam X-ray 498.
See, LAPD's just so bored tonight, guys, that they're doing traffic stops.
Taking my last 4.
26 MX 100 incident 3647.
4 were available, test with 804. So 828 to 6, 198.34 Valeria Street. What's wrong?
Everybody had the same idea, unfortunately. Fortunately.
21, rescue 46, choking, 1523, 45th Street. Catcher from rescue 848. Can you send us a KLS rescue? For altered. 848 will be rescue 112. 7 unconscious Jefferson and Westbourne.
Okay, I'll totally get it. I'm located over the vehicle 1040 on Owen Street. Suspects are known to the victim, unable to obtain further from the victim. Go to 336 So, incident 3875. 50 arrived, thank you.
Nothing going on here, guys.
We can admit customer 14 juvenile Cobalt and Bradley disappearing. Female Hispanic in a white Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 3947 1913.
Engine 101 from very easy, bro. Should be on a follow-up and up to belly traffic.
Just chilling out, seeing what's going on. We'll go get our 7-Eleven snacks momentarily.
48. We're almost down to the shoreline, but you talk to the boat. Get an idea of what the tide is doing.
And Bradley, code 2 incident 3947 RD 1913, 390 man 12778, Adelphia Avenue, incident 3878 RD 1918.
Fix the flow down to 2 home license plate 7 Union William Mary. Correction north 563.
'85 code 6 Sepulveda 7 Union Nora 563. Repeat your cross.
It's funny that I come to an empty parking lot and everyone just follows me in.
1985 code 6 Sepulveda south of 2 Round 7 William. Correction Union William Nora 563.
See, what I really need is a helicopter. I'm pretty sure they're sending the helicopter from somewhere out here.
The AOID from boat 1. High tide is right now, 10:13 p.m. 5.26 feet.
Is that the helicopter buzzing me? Speaking of the devil, let's see. Yeah, we just hit. I kid you not, guys. The helicopter for that incident's passing us by right now.
Scalpel on the trail. You saw 85, hey, I got you the ticket, man. Let's make you start group. Coordinate with 14 for the exact location of the auto.
Ground 17, tall 50, 51, 53, 55, northwest of Tampa.
85, right.
Tall 30, tall 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. North of Rinaldi between Tampa Avenue and Woodley.
Yeah, we just need to get LAFD's helicopter to let us hitch on.
Difficult respiration, 153.42, Lemax Street.
Wouldn't that be nice? Make life a lot more convenient if we had a helicopter.
Yeah, just stand by Engine 101. Let me coordinate that with 85. Engine 101 from Engine 48. How do you copy? Six four 746 West 140. Waist high. We're unable to traverse any farther. Is the tide going out? I heard something about 5 point something.
No, unit racing vehicle north and Tomar, Super Little White Camaro or White Challenger. Code 23959 16
Right now, it should be going down, but slowly right now. That's the information that I've got.
Put it on my wish list. If each of us in the chat right now contribute $9,000 roughly, I think I'd be able to afford it.
We're going to have Parker and Paseo Del Mar for any additional companies we may need. But let's keep all the other companies coming in emergency. Paseo, I see Roger.
Yeah, guys, if we all donate $10,000 in the stream, I'd be able to get a helicopter.
Okay, can you give me full about
Negative.
Okay, I copy the full 10 to 12 minutes. Thank you. Metro from Paseo IC, can we get an additional tag channel for the used car component? Yeah, go ahead to 48.
Contact at the apartment, so Pierre was to me.
Okay, 42 for that.
I'm just listening on into it, guys, seeing what we got going on. We're not en route to it, guys. I'm just dropping a link. Thank you, retired copper. Thank you, retired copper. Anani, that would be generous. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I've seen a lot of helicopter crashes recently.
60 RD 2118.
I've seen a lot of helicopter crashes recently, so even then I might be a little bit apprehensive. But no, I'd probably do it. So Lisa, if they can't get to it, how should I get to it? But no, like I said, we're not pushing ourselves out of the valley. We have to work the valley tonight and pushing ourselves 40 miles out of it. It's probably not 40. Let me get an actual answer. But yeah, pushing ourselves outside of the valley would leave us unable to respond to calls out here. It's 33 miles away. Let me actually get 34 miles away. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not close by us in the slightest. If we took the freeway, if we took the 110 and hauled ass, it'd take us about an hour to get there. So we will happily listen into it.
415 juvenile
and continue our responsibilities of monitoring the valley.
Yeah, if you're heading up, you've got a different location or better access.
1961, 1961, are you clear?
On the top side to find a different access. Until we went down, so good.
16A77, 16X58, 16A77, 16X58, Monday on the C for call.
First it down, 2301 North Highland.
Thanks very much.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go get 7-Eleven. You guys keep an eye on the radio for me.
A rescue 101 from IC.
You want to go unit number 390,
Let me know if I missed anything until I get back.
Okay, copy. Stand by. You're back. Okay. Central for Potato. Did you copy that? We want an additional engine company added to this incident. Potato, I see. Roger. Stand by. Engine 112 from quarters. Engine 112, Roger. Life Force 89, PD has a 10-minute ETA. 89, copy. Dirty Ringer 13510 Paxton Street at Best Buy. Information only, incident 3985. 39, rubbish fire 6401 Van Nuys. Condition and Peter. That's 865 is 264 Centric 2101 East 101st. Adam 99, you can stack incident 3974.
1789, Roger.
Metro from Rescue 68. You have a number? 68, we're trying, Department 605. PNRP at the front, direct. Just to know, we have a dog leg to the right. We gotta take on Selma. So I'll try to get up there and see if it's big enough for you. I believe I've gotten on the freeway here before, if I'm not mistaken.
Looking at this information on code 6 being on 13851 Park Street, information only sent 3985 ready 1612.
For you.
22, 26 Mary, 22, are you clear?
12, 18,001 Renault. Yeah, that's saying we gotta turn right on Selma.
Hopefully we didn't miss out on anything too crazy.
Radio 104.
Should I go be the public disturbance call at the 7-Eleven?
22, 26 Mary, 22, are you clear?
In all honesty, I just gotta pull out my machete.
Mary, Zebra 22, you're logged on at 26 Mary, 22, are you code 6 Silmar and Victory?
Yeah,
Roger.
Major shout out again to Torch Up, contributing $20, a total of $70 tonight towards our helicopter fund. I can't even imagine the price of gas on a helicopter.
How far away from you are for the location of boat 1 and boat 5?
19843, 15843, 415 Juvenile, Cobalt, Bradley, code 2 incident 3947 RD
Here I'm
1913.
complaining about the price of gas. Helicopter is definitely gonna be a lot more.
I just want to go quick to, we're communicating on 17, we're aware that there's back into the water. We can cross the breakway right now, so, but anyway, for
843, cancel incident 3947 19X12 handle.
It's on the front door.
no conscious, 11911 Mayfield. 20 rescue 35 injury, 1558 with Sunset Boulevard.
Email unknown start studies. T19 Pierre's residence is code 23999 is 926. Only in the area 17508 Stratton Street, code 174,000 RD 100.
They've got the boat there, or the vehicle, they've made access to it.
14320 Street, code 2, incident 4003 926.
Make access to it, they cannot open the doors. They're going to try and break windows at this time.
Yeah, these people aren't gonna do well.
1785, 459 right here, 19320 North off, 19320 North off, that's smart. Code 3 incident 4002, ready 1764.
Boat 1 from engine 48 on track 13.
3999, and can we get an airship?
95 responding code 3 from Zelda, correction Zelda, and last in 21932 Garrett North off.
Unit calling. Fireboat
1089.
on again.
Here, unit coming off and 93 frequency for 8 suspect there now, 6612 Kilowatt Avenue.
The PO is inside the gate of the property. She's unable to remove the gate.
Would you like an additional rescue?
Zero.
Flight 475, 620.
I'm monitoring LAPD right now. See, what we need for that situation is a drone. There's nothing that we'd be able to see from where we can easily get to, obviously. So what we need ourselves is a drone. And unfortunately, the legality of the drones is complicated. And the company that I work for definitely wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, I've been on the show before, but you got people behind you, so I need to kind of use your rep.
Is a male, possibly Dexter Hispanic, wearing a blue jacket in the middle of the roadway and seems to get hit by passing vehicle. Code 3 incident 4017 or
I don't think so, guys. I don't think it'll be a... Yeah.
I'm trying to open the door to the side. The roof is completely caved in. Passenger space is caved in.
setting a fire on the concrete pathway. So it's
Fire 2 help go from ice contact 30. Yeah, just confirming, are you on yet? Just watching. Yeah, Trader Transport says, yeah, I was trying to pick you up on command. So we are Fire 2, Fire 1 are both on scene now. We're just going to light up for you. We originally talked with LAPD on the way down here. They're using their flare and their camera. We'll locate it. Okay, copy that information, and just to let you know, we've got the Korean Bell within each company to support that for your LD.
Sorry guys, just listening into it right now.
Okay, thanks, Jen.
Sounds like they'll be canceling the airship pretty soon. That's funny, American Proud. See, the drone part isn't the issue with the money. It's the issue with government licensing, and then you need to have special licensing if you want to fly over people. And flying over emergency scenes is a whole nother situation. And all those, of course, are controlled by the feds. So if you do mess up and they wish to, you know, pursue charges, it starts to get into the felony level. Sounds like it's still unknown whether there's patients in it or not, though. No confirmation if there's people in the vehicle. I think that's what they're trying to figure out.
Can you go to Columnist City for the vehicle 10946 Houston Street? Suspect had 2 males, possibly Armenian, 390. Suspect vehicle is a black four-door sedan on the license plate. Suspect currently in the north-south alley between Houston and Peach Grove. Code 27.032 and 1557. 12 Cantaloupe Avenue.
The good news is I promise we're not missing anything in the valley right now.
1979, code 6, life in the night.
At the location, speaking with PD. Roger.
I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm on top of my game.
That street one more time.
016 6612 Cantaloupe Avenue.
I'd hate to have to be a diver, though. That doesn't sound fun to me.
4602. Homeless shelter in room number 220. Suspect is about 1 mentally 56 feet 140, black hair, blue shirt, blue jeans. A couple of other tenant prior is now was being aggressive and is now in his room. Cushions up 4042 RD 911.
Roger, it'll be engine 34.
Radio check loud and clear.
49, can you show William 11 on follow up with us to 27232 head away?
Is the 46612 Cantaloupe Avenue. Diatic 16, do you still need the area to respond?
Hey, go for Boa. Over there and closer than we are. If we have a night on if you think it's an injury, let us know and we'll shut it down.
The 6 of Colvin at Echo on 50 Ocean Boy 534.
You'll have to let us know that.
There's 16 Roger.
The 19 Roger.
If we don't get a call, at least get back on the road momentarily here.
Deshana, please. Alameda Street.
That way, at least you guys aren't just looking at
is
the
requesting an additional unit 14602
this
flight.
place. Very shortly, guys. I promise we'll be back on the road.
Got a 21-year-old on response to bail.
You can send that code.
21-year-old on response to bail. Roger.
67 Roger.
Stallion supporter. 7 Charles 9588883.
Down at Sepulveda on 7 Charles 95883.
17 person down, 777. South Alameda.
789 is requesting an additional unit 14602 Blythe for canvassing for a possible article.
The rescue on the corner of 7th and Alameda emergency.
On the carry 9, front on the mark at this time. Go to 4059 1028.
Step to Alameda.
Adam 77, we're code 6 for Adam 81's call.
But yeah, the worst part, excuse me, the worst part is LAFD still doesn't know if there's anyone in the vehicle or not. I assume that this operation would be toned down very, very fast if they confirm the vehicle is empty. Yeah, no, I just saw it 1.04 billion on Saturday's Powerball lottery.
Roger that, rest 17.
Why are these people acting like crackheads in front of us?
Unit ambulance overdose 14320 Van Allen Street, code 2 incident 4003 and RD 926. Air 16 is the 46612 Canal.
Can you show me code 6 Sepulveda?
The 6 Sepulveda Echo on 50 Ocean Boy 534. Air 16 Roger.
79, can I have a Deshana, please?
198789 is requesting an additional unit 14602 Blythe.
Did you hear anything else on the Blythe call aside from just a canvas?
J79 better location 14602. Blythe. J79 better location 14602. Blythe.
Let's go for a foot on Woodward.
Anyone you can show me code 6.
Okay, well, no.
I don't think it's anything, but we'll go and check it out. The only one that caught my attention on the Blythe call was they requested an additional unit to help with canvassing for an article. I assume an article means handgun, but you never know. Or drugs. Either or are a possibility. Come on, sir. You know, it's funny, the California. I was kind of thinking the same thing. They're very animated in their emotions. But they all seemed happy. Didn't seem like they were actually angry at something. LAPD radio is not very active tonight either.
CPI traffic, Burbank and Reseda, on Burbank in front of the Advanced Eyes building, unknown vehicle versus a tree. Code 2 at the 4077, 401063.
Do be like that sometimes. LAFD is not even en route to that one yet. But that doesn't mean it's not an issue. Burbank and Reseda. What city is that? Just as I thought.
Line 4239 for the Dick Canyon, suspect is in all black, 6-2 wearing a beanie, black clothing with an orange suitcase, unknown direction, code 224079, RD 989.
It's a bus. Ranch. Subject 77 call for the ranch from the police.
Metro from Rescue 894. The PO knocked on the door. Would you like us to enter?
Team 913, come in.
104 unconscious, 100. Again. 36 stroke, 656 West 2nd Street. Call 46 57.
Did you hear anything on this call, the California, on the Blythe call?
I don't know if you're for Tampa Drive.
We ain't gonna go out there and help the campus.
074440.
69823, 69823, come in. Three landline 69835. I have their number when you're ready. Seven six 807 4440. I know how you know 507 radio RD 1553. I will live a party RD 1521.
They did finally dispatch an ambulance for that traffic collision involving tree call. I get it. I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense to me, but I find it funny that they dispatch it for LAPD as traffic collision involving city property. It's not like they hit a stop sign or something. They just smacked into a tree. How are you gonna build them for a tree, you know?
Roll one from IC-13. IC from Bow 1. Yeah, let's hit your comms on 17. Yeah, it's still tracked from 14. That's where you start group.
Gotcha, California. Luckily, we're only not too far away, but it's interesting with how coded it was, you know? They're searching for an article. What led up to the point where they had to search for an article, and what article are they searching for?
Need to bring you with Smart Buffalo Mail Metro 23275 Mulholland Drive at the Taco Bell.
Uh-oh.
Character Direct, code to 4100, already 2183.
They're requesting the mental health units of LAPD to the Taco Bell for a male with mental illness.
Response for public sale, that's already 2183.
Yeah, go planning here. What are you anticipating the helicopter?
Roger, 76 Boulevard from there around.
You in the air for fuel and stuff like that. I'm waiting to get a report on if we have any.
You guys have it, it's now an ambulance. Do you make them receive it?
Don't know what to say right now.
You probably traffic units to handle right now.
We don't have a report of anybody inside yet.
We still don't know whether there's anyone in the vehicle.
The report, they're still trying to make access.
3200 Street, 24003, already 926.
Yeah, top there, trying to go I see that.
We still don't know when LAPD is clearing out of here right now. As we pull up, they leave. How's that for intimidation, guys? But yeah, I'll say it. They don't know if anyone's in the vehicle yet. If someone is in the vehicle, it is very unlikely for them to be in the vehicle and alive. After, you know, the call happened for 20 minutes.
Today, and route for 1507 to ping people over first.
And then what's coming up?
Either way, whatever it is, they're out of here. They gone.
535 Roscoe Boulevard.
They gone.
No suspect description available. Suspect is not the location. Click to us at 410-40-2105. 909, come in. 909B is 921 working overtime or end of March.
14 cancel.
Years or
Russia, I want to conscious 4428. Metro 10 shows available from my last rubbish fire. Shows on scene of another rubbish fire on 1607.
Come on, give us a good call. Give us a physical rescue. Give us a structure fire. With fire showing that we're nearby. Give us something good.
If you had one shot in the suspect in the vehicle scene, consider 411 to duty.
Off the bay. 1696. Yeah, we confirmed that anybody is inside the auto.
No, sir, we have not. Definitely would be a recovery mission at this point, though.
Okay, thanks.
I hate when that happens. What gives? They said, have we confirmed if anybody's in the vehicle? We hear silence, and then he responds, okay, thanks.
Come on, up the deal here, Pat.
Which means there was a transmission in between there that our radio just didn't pick up.
unit, neighbor dispute, 1135 Burbank Boulevard, open 911 line. Two people yelling and arguing in the background, possible a struggle involved. Previous incidents of neighbor dispute at the location. Code 204-105, already 1538.
39, that's going to be related to the call I expected.
Oh, Roger, that is a call you just.
Metro 450. Car opened up. We'll get back to you shortly with response we have.
I got the car opened up. Thank you, Sandy.
Information early on a possible 390 man in a vehicle, last seen exiting Devonshire from the northbound 405 freeway in unknown direction. Vehicle is a black unknown
So
McDonald.
based on that context right there, the answer is no. There's no confirmations yet.
Information only incident 4120.
And right now we're listening in.
3678.
They said they got the vehicle open and they're working to confirm.
Metro Engine 93, you can attach an additional ALS rescue.
And they're working to confirm if anyone's in the vehicle or not. Alright guys, we gotta do our nightly counts. We got only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers in the road waiting to enter the in and out line. They're not in the in and out line, they are waiting to get into the in and out line.
North of Chatsworth on 8.
You got LAPD doing traffic enforcement tonight.
667 traffic stop Mason, north of Chatsworth, 8 Zebra, King Lincoln, 083. 25, 3421, East Gleason.
Check 22, can send me a tip 4099.
Text 22, Roger.
All right, we're ready to go whenever you are.
Eight photo unit, battery suspect 7601 Whitsett Avenue, apartment 1, suspect last seen southbound on Whitsett in a blue Kia 4-door. Suspect is a female, no further description. Code 2, incident 4128, party 1693. It is in Oxford. Correction of Oxford.
We still haven't ate our 7-Eleven sandwich. I was snacking on I got some peanut butter
39,
pretzel
39,
bites.
your neighbor dispute at 11135 Burbank Boulevard is now a 415 fight. Neighbors are now fist fighting. So code 2 incident 4105.
Can we get backup device?
You were calling or
Yeah, where?
The vicinity 1987 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor 8789 Tobias. 415 man with a gun.
8789 Tobias. Panorama City. 2 miles out. I know, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
George Martinez, you're in outside, but I'm not coming. Right.
TD-879 has suspect Tobias towards 14 and now Hispanic. Black clothing.
some of the address.
39? Yeah, what's the fix? We're having a switch on Saturday. One part of that, Black Street. It's going to be in that. Are you moving to your camera? It's going to be a motion plate to have it covered. What state? Yeah, I'm going northbound to Tobias. Just safe. But I'm going to be wearing a blue baseball cap, gray t-shirt, sneaker from Black Street, outstanding.
We got 1 suspect arrested, 1 outstanding.
I don't know for that car. Yeah, we're going to the first thing with the gun in that vehicle.
415 man with a gun.
Check TD-79 the color of the vehicle. There's a conviction on a 415 man with a gun last seen northbound Tobias from Shades vehicles, an older model full Toyota Corolla. Suspect is a male Hispanic with a small hat, gray shirt, armored handed.
It'd be nice if there wasn't traffic. As usual.
Thanks, Andy. Go ahead.
The last recovered with the fever.
As half a plate. Better than no plate, I do agree.
You're 106, coming down.
Are they asking or are they telling?
29.
Metro Division 21, you're at 4028.
The Valley, vehicle 459 that just occurred at 6612 Cantaloupe. Suspect vehicles will be one, a white Honda with no plates. Vehicle 2 is going to be a dark Ford Fusion with plates.
Dark Ford Fusion, that's hopefully not us.
Metro Engine 93, Castle Rescue 100. Rescue 100, you may discontinue, acknowledge.
3 dark clothing suspects, but just a white Honda with no plates is the most identifiable.
I have not heard yet if they have a code 4 on the officer needs backup. Couldn't tell if they were asking and they didn't get an answer, if they were confirming that there was a code 4.
Nice, George. A correction 18X5, Roger.
Either way, the situation greatly died down.
Thank you. This information only for the party in the area. This is almost in Valerio. It's in 4147.
Either way, just having that
For the suspects.
dark Ford Fusion call come out over the radio doesn't help us.
Northbound on Cantaloupe.
Got the airship up.
Traffic 1260 South Soto. Engine 11 person down, 626 South Alvarado.
It wasn't even. I take back what I said. I think I might have misspoke. If non-officer needs help, call it the backup call.
Okay, copy that. I've got fire 1 on thank you.
They're sending the Van Nuys or the helicopter back to Van Nuys.
17, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, north upper north between 5 and 10 with me.
Suspect mostly in the area 14690 Aurora. Suspect vehicle the Tam Toyota Corolla. Partial license. York David Lincoln. Rest of the plate is covered with cardboard and blue stain. Suspect is a white street so Avila, a moniker of Sleepy. And it's a program that occurred from 6612 Charles Avenue.
Obviously, we're getting blocked in here.
Vehicle number 1 is a white Honda, no plates, no further. Number 2 is a dark Ford Fusion, no further. Last seen northbound on Cantaloupe. Suspects are 3 males unknown, wearing all dark clothing. Incident 3999.
We're nearby. Obviously, not anything that we get to see. At least we're in the area. In a dark Ford Fusion.
It was a black truck, 425 Young 2, 425, 45 Young 2, last seen in the direction. Under comments for additional code 2 incident 4155, version 1027.
Engine 46. Cancel.
So we'll see what we get here.
61 Roger.
We're still having units coming hot too. We got here really early.
Negative results.
But like I
Checkers
said,
about Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a white shirt, no red shirt, really. Please don't check last seen ongoing on towards Paxton. Information on your 0159.
the overall situation has been
691, your battery suspect just on
downgraded a little bit.
7601 Woodset Avenue is now on battery suspect here now. Suspect has returned back to the location. Still hold 210-412-896-293. 4239 Bennett Canyon Drive, 5104-079 and RD 989.
Engine 106. Negative. Rescue 896.
9 Roger.
Metro from engine 80. North to place the flight force 80. Put that back to front.
I'll turn 6 for the backup.
Engine 9, let's get it to traffic.
19 for Roger.
That's strange, Sandy. I'm wondering if
19, East 112.
I don't know.
51, let's get 67. 6% at LAX MSC.
What is it are you talking about, Sandy? I see all units on scene aside from just 2. Says all units are on
That's
scene.
717
7 Roger. Just listening.
797 Roger.
You are right though. I don't see any ambulances on it. No, that's strange. I had one ambulance that was. They got one ambulance on scene right now. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. I don't have a patient yet. So.
10 Union 415 Group Flight 9269 Barty Avenue. At the scene of a party, several party goers fist fighting, throwing glass bottles. Code 2 incident 4166 30 1969.
Shooting 1230 North Park Western.
1230 North Park Western. That's not by us, but shooting nonetheless. Oh, great. A shooting in San Pedro. That one I cannot answer, Sandy. I do not have the answer on that one.
Can you show or can you just put up CIT?
2661 Roger. 390 round and 14414 Addison Street is code 2 instead of 4169 or 162.
Metro fire from Rescue 112.
Anyone has your medical 30 Ringer 7640 North Dakota forward of the business incident 172.
112, yes, they were attached. Time of dispatch. Okay, copy that.
Not hearing anything active on this situation right now, and they downgraded the response.
Engine 17. Stand by. 112, can you repeat that, please? 112, PD was attached to time of dispatch.
There we go, Torch Shot. Appreciate that insight. Thank you.
Just FYI, there is a shooting just south of this incident.
Or if you guys just heard that, there's a shooting just near, God, I love LA. Or San Pedro, actually. Even worse. No, there's a shooting right next or south of the cliff rescue.
Suicide 14 and 32 West Sunset Road. Battalion 1 for Metro. Metro Battalion 1 go. Battalion 1 for Metro. THP is asking questions
Are we in it? Up here, so
about the traffic accident point of impact. We sent you their phone number to your NBC. Check your NBC for CHP's phone number. Roger, we'll call him. Roger.
Poor guys, LFG's getting harassed by
4047
CHP.
and 4096.
They want answers.
Metro from Lake Forest 33. 33, go. Yeah, per your comment, with the two victims, CPR, I want to add an engine company for manpower.
Or to Gresham Street. Here's a car revving, the tires screeching and yelling. Go to
LAPD
the
coming by again.
4181.
LAPD just keeps circling. They're looking.
Rescue 14 and seizure, unconscious, 41.
Yeah, I think it's like a last call.
1789, Roger. Okay, so you have to this morning for 4181. Anything else with that unit?
Metro engine 5.
8899, cancel on 4181, 1735 will handle.
It's on a roadway in Midfield, satellite concourse.
Your control's not getting
Engine 51, yes, ignore the cross of Midfield. It's 600 roadway, so it's going to be terminal 6 ticketing level.
686.
51 copy. SK 2 unconscious, 5521 Harold Way.
Lane 11, clear. 17W11, clear.
Okay, copy that.
641 for the power 4172, cancel by the.
Yeah, engine 48 from IC.
I'm surprised they didn't set up a perimeter or anything.
You're topside, correct?
They probably didn't have a good container on them by the time everyone got here.
Are we canceled? I show it's quarters. Line force 64, you've been added to the shooting. With rescue 79, line force 33, rescue 38. 1230 North, Park Western. Your incident 1716. We'll show you route. Also for the shooting incident, Park Western, clear to enter.
4169.
The contact corner.
Connect 86 with the other non-coded contract.
Okay, copy that. And then just make sure we get signed up when we do the documentation of it too for them. Rescue 803 from engine 911.
Tina Fight 9269 for T Avenue, code 2 incident 4133 RT 1969.
Okay, I'm trying to get some updates on that. Yeah, it sounds like it was the fatal, guys.
69 Park Avenue, code 2 incident 4133 ID 1969. Nineteen eighty seven, 415 269 Barty Avenue, code 2 incident 4133 ID 1969. Correction 19X5, Roger. 1987, did you receive?
Did you just see this asshole double parked us in here?
To 14414 Addison Street.
Okay, they're not parking for too long, it doesn't seem.
Something?
Unit for a times out 415 fight 9269 Barty Avenue, code 2 incident 4133 RD 1969. Before being assigned outside of the division, identify. That's it. And that's that call 1969. 33 up again, engine 49 and battalion 13. Units assigned to shooting 1230 North Park Western Drive, give attack of 15, attack of 15.
Yeah, the San Pedro shooting sounded like it was a mass shooting now, too. Yikes. And then the cliff rescue in San Pedro is sounding like there's a fatal patient, too.
Traffic has a woman at the 101 freeway off ramp here on the street. Code 2 incident 4195 3964.
Crazy, crazy. We're heading out here short. There's nothing going on anymore. So yeah, we got unfortunately the cliff rescue in San Pedro was fatal and is now a body recovery.
Vehicle from the 17352 Kansas Street, vehicles at 2018 red Hyundai Elantra.
And then a shooting in San Pedro.
Noah William Lincoln, John 43, Florida plate. Vehicle has tinted windows and a tinted strip on the front window with red and gray seat covers. The Toyota correction event is a Toyota sticker in the bumper. Information is in 4193.
And then sorry, I was just paying attention to something else. Then the San Pedro thing turned out to be multiple victims.
He's on scene. Also, we took clear enter. Have all rates are in CHAP, Yellow Pause, and Park Western.
Sounds like they have 4 patients down.
But John, you're responding to a shooting. 1230 Park Western Drive. That's 1230 Park Western Drive.
I mean, we're coming in, but also suspect here now, 1120 from 13. Male, black and white striped sweater.
Wow. Yeah, sorry guys. No, I'm ignoring you. I'm just pulling up all the details on this right now. We're still listening to LAPD and seeing what we got going on here. Anyway, that's dumb that we came out here to this fella. Turned out to be a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
Want to make sure you land a body recovery, and then I can because I've got one landed at the LZ now.
I said since, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's fair to hate on San Pedro just for all the stuff that happens there. But San Pedro and mass shootings have been going hand in hand for a while recently.
Metro engine 20, you can cancel LAPD. Baseball General Arsenal, not an overdose.
20 Roger, canceling LAPD.
Metro, if you can see Roger, call it cancel.
Brad, 263 Roger.
All right, guys. We will get back on the road here shortly and get on out of here.
Call that, we do not have a 15736 West Kingsbury, Department 1/2. On this incident, we do have one patient executed, reference 814. We are going to work on a recovery effort to get them topside here. We will let you know if we need any more resources. 5. Metro from engine at Red 37. Roger that. We don't have a 17536. Engine run. Try to call back to the bus.
Any other on the callback. Bradstreet, stand by. Four zero one Gilmore Street for building search. Bradstreet 2, PR state, will pass. Then the right front of the address of the incident. So unit found subpart 81110 Lowell Street and 74217 RD 695. 2150, 2150, cancel, put at 4100, I'll put it through Chile. Engine point to run, I'll put it through there. Armed with a knife, code 3, incident 4228 and RD 915. Can I need to handle the other one?
Call back his voicemail.
Yeah, I've been hearing that, Sandy. We're listening to the same radios. All right, let's get out of here. We waited out this whole incident. So I wonder if LAPD actually found who they're looking for, if they just gave up. It's probably took them that long to give up, though. Unfortunately, though, Valley remains quiet. Valley remains unfortunately quiet. And San Pedro remains San Pedro.
From 14414 Addison Street to 14531 Archer with a delay. 9823, are you close to 40 equipped? For one, are you equipped?
Yeah, drowning in a car does not sound like a fun way to go. Out of all possible ways, that's not the one I'd choose.
Nothing on this 8040 Reseda Boulevard. Interested behavior, alley city care, understood world direct subject sister. Female Hispanic, 56 years, thin built, long hair. Other comments, but 2 and 10 for 237.
Especially with the picture that we found. Right. Okay, I copy.
Sounds like they're starting to wrap up the cliff rescue now. Now that it's just more of a body recovery, unfortunately.
Unit 242, suspect is left 2325 Santa Cruz Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Light 35 years. 65. Plaza shaped head. Wearing a bright yellow work vest. Suspect is clothes a white Cadillac. 5 Team Robert Tom 022. 5 Team Robert Tom 022. Code to incident 4234 RD2.
3.9 miles. That's crazy, Sandy. I appreciate you looking that up. I want to look that up, but couldn't do it while driving. Yeah, I doubt they're related, but definitely a rough night for that area. That's for sure.
Additional files in the party 672 23. 614 531 Hart Street.
Shell 55, stack the 507s. I'll get them.
Next 155 Roger.
There we go.
32, Michael.
Yeah, I don't know. Out of what I've personally witnessed and heard, San Pedro in general has it a bit rougher than continental Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Clear.
They had a really bad one. They had a really bad shooting down there last year, I believe. That involved like 30 victims. That wasn't even. They responded to an active shooter. LAFD was still there while it was all happening too.
Five, 4, 1, 6.
So yeah, people talk about LA.
Nick, 2 incident 4232 RD.
Sandy, I think you're thinking a little bit too far out in left field there. I think you gotta remember how large of a city it is.
419.
And also the massive delay in between response time between the calls. So no, that response would be, that possibility is incredibly unlikely. For many, many reasons.
location if you're unable to locate.
This is now. Just having a call back at the prepaid.
Sure, Roger.
Yeah, no, share possible power suspect section and late vehicle 14 Avenue, suspect vehicle black steel with headlights on, location, suspects possible unknown, wearing a black ski mask, black red sweater, not further, 13 3960. Compartment 409, protrude into 1767.
I'm right there with you, though, Sandy. I love all those crime drama shows. So I'm right there with you. Hopefully we get some more excitement out here in LA before we decide to call it quits in the night, or the valley, I should say.
Nine 863, are you clear?
5461.
You're Roger.
The radio's quieted down, though, on both of those incidents.
Extra battalion, you see some of the CSP every year this time, you know that we are off I talked to the dispatcher with the,
You're gonna move our operations.
Unit, shots fired from 068 Avenue.
Back into the Corn Valley.
Information and also the disturbance on 220019 on your 1001. Call back up to voicemail.
MSC from 67.
Oh. I want to say that, Sandy. Oh yeah, it's beautiful now. We have windshield wiper fluid.
We'll try to call back. Let us know if you change.
Greatly missed that. Doesn't do the best job though, but lots of those on the outside are scratches rather than actual dirt.
Mr. Fire from Rescue 112, we're spending our run here with LAPD. Do you need more units at the shooting? We're close.
Rescue 112, you've been attacked. Rescue 257, discontinue.
No units have, but they do have the location of where you guys are.
I know, Reg.
Copy, thank you. Let's keep them coming through with Rescue 112. We have 2 additional patients.
Battalion 13, Roger. Rescue 257, do copy, continue through. Rescue 41, Tuscany, 7,000 West, Hawthorne Avenue. Rescue 209, Intersection of 5th and Hill. 57 Rescue 21 Distal Respiration. 7412 South State Correction. San Pedro Street.
So, I see Roger, releasing engine 101.
16 Light Force and Rescue. According to the vehicle number 1 is over BMW AT Rolling at Zebra 052, vehicle number 2 is a white Mazda 8, John Frank David 428, number 3 white Honda S88 X rating in 216 closing. 27.
You show code 4289.
There's a whole lot of noises all at once.
This is for 14320 Van Street. No evidence. Down the harbor for coverage.
Yeah, they're starting to run out of units in the harbor.
Mr. Fire Firm, I see 112 is on scene.
Rescue 21 assault. 7412 South San Pedro Street.
Metro Rescue 36, will put in place of engine 57 and Rescue 21.
An assault call. I don't think they will, Sandy, just because that's through the county. I think it's the same reason that the county wants to keep that under wraps a little bit more.
Rescue 246 for Metro.
246, copy, cardiac arrest, or pull up on scene.
Rescue 246 Roger.
Yeah, I want to know. They haven't given a better size up on that shooting yet down there. That's what I wanted to know about.
11 year incident for the Lucas. Rescue 892 down 105 West Beach Boulevard.
That's what I wanted to know about, guys.
Fire 1, rescue helicopter 114, Roger. Engine 87, Metro purpose area, short, check rescue 101. Mateo, I see Roger.
I believe the information is limited, Sandy, when it comes to tactical incidents. So it doesn't show like when units get on scene or when they leave for like shootings or stabbings or stuff like that.
Unit 14, Latino woman, Sheldon, San Fernando, Sheldon, suspect male, Hispanic, tall, black hat, light colored clothing. Suspect was assaulting a female Hispanic, short blonde hair, white shirt, blue jeans. Last seen at Sheldon heading towards Glen Oaks, code 3 incident 41 R 1663. Code 3, code F.
Current location.
687 responding code 3 from Osborne and Rincon, Sheldon and San Fernando.
Incident 3 now, that's a subject. Incident 4185. We got one in custody. Route that.
Units at 1687, E7, 1677. Your location for your 450 man assaulting a woman is Sheldon and Glen Oaks, code 3 incident 41.
Right now we're just waiting out. We'll probably call it the quits a bit later.
77 Roger.
Metro 257, we're clearing.
Rescue 257, yeah. Emergency move up to fire station 112. 52 Avenue in the rear yard. Code 2 incident 45, ready 2133.
Metro fire from Park Western IC.
Park Western IC, go.
Park Western, we got 3 patients.
I can get to that
23-year-old male, 21-year-old female.
21-year-old male. Incident 4079, 8989.
UCLA. Welcome to be releasing engine 49, rescue 257, and rescue 38. We'll be holding on to this section for a short while.
Park Western IC, Roger. 3 patients, 23-year-old male, 21-year-old female, 21-year-old male, all being transferred to Harbor UCLA. You're releasing engine 49, rescue 257, rescue 38. You're holding onto the tack. Intersection Normandy, Pacific.
shows code 6 in the area. What's the location of the 6 area? Sheldon and Glen Oaks.
Able to locate.
Roger, bring it to the back on the day.
877 Park District.
Flight 42, Roger. Nancy TV 1 rescue 63 overdose, intersection of Lincoln and Sunset.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about for that one, Sandy.
25 assault, 3553 East Beswick Street. Teenage 67. April Anglerway, are you still code 6?
canvas the whole bus. Right.
Station 105, rescue.
CC7, MRK.
Yeah, we're just chilling out here. Not much to say right now while we wait.
X7, 17X7, what's your status?
LAFD will put out a press release in a second for a cliff rescue, but something like a shooting, they try to keep it under wraps for as long as possible. Rarely will you ever see them submit an instant press release on that one.
We're going to check the 101 anything on your end. We'll let behind you guys. We haven't seen anything from Wapiti Relay. That's right where we are now.
TV1, Roger.
That's your battalion, what documentation for you?
We're going to need to put you down on the white t-shirt that Sam's assaulted. A female window attempted to take the dog from her to go to and just correction.
Battalion 1, Roger, start truck on scene.
Hopefully we get some more excitement tonight. We can get back on the road with something to do, something to see, but it seems like right now the city's going to sleep. City is sleeping.
Any demonstrated 417 party 186 Street of 1032 1756 415 group independent of Gresham. Incident 40 RD 1781.
The city is sleeping, and most likely we will shortly join them.
89, Roger. Hospital 65.
Sheldon. Edward Johnson. First Atlantic Ray Black Cat. Anyway, sweater late teams. No. Roger.
Go ahead.
Rescue 36. Rescue 36, engine 112, chest pain, 1031,
Chest
west,
pain call.
Roebuck Street. Units, possible attempt suicide 13607 Terrabella Street, code 2 incident 56 RD 1959. What's my link up?
Yeah, we'll likely turn in if there's nothing else going on shortly.
1031 west, Roebuck Street.
We'll still give it a little while just to chill and find out. Yeah, it's always weird how LAFD doesn't like to submit updates on the site for a violent crimes. But cliff rescue to update right away. Up until the point. And, I'm just reading through their official releases. Yeah, they did update it to be fatal in the press release too. So yeah, the cliff rescue, he'll talk all day about.
Lennox and Alpine.
For the shootings, not so much.
Again, we clear our incident. We can give a better location for pin.
Unit, you wanted to find
The wall
those
rescue 36. 37 Bolton.
1720 runner.
Units, you're stepping on each other. Resource trying to cancel rescue 36, go.
This is rescue 38. We're clearing our last run. We can take that. Just taking our first hit. Cancel rescue 36.
Rescue 38, stand by. Rescue 20, light force, go up, stabbing, 610 South Bonnie Bright Street.
Oh, great. A stabbing downtown Los Angeles.
Rescue 10,
415 party, 186, 4 last, secure,
Is there a better location?
Rescue 63, stand by. We'll send a call back. Let us know if you need patient contact.
You can cancel 35.
West King Boulevard. Rescue
35, Roger. Thank you. Next 5, possible attempt suicide.
Good old Westlake, actually. Right outside downtown. Pretty close to MacArthur Park, which has always been known for its active nights.
Stand by. Is the rescue before you've been added to the trap victim? Southbound 101 freeway at Mission Road. Agent 16, rescue 2.
Alright, Mission Road, that's by us, no? No. That's Boyle Heights.
Park 190, Roger. Taking back TAC 15. All companies on scene will be making themselves available shortly.
Wrong way driver in Central LA. Oh.
Flight 42. Have you been patient contact?
Yes, we're on scene with CHP. We've canceled it to 16 on scene. We're holding rescue 2.
Thanks, Sandy. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on all that right now.
Yeah, you can cancel that.
Bad traffic collision on the freeway downtown. Just be nice if we could get some action uptown in the valley.
Roger 65. You can go ahead and cancel FR64. They're still showing it around, but we're transporting to Harbor.
Rescue 65, Roger.
I'm not sure what that means, Sandy, but I don't think that's a correct correlation either. It's pretty black and white. But it's just, yeah.
Person, 229 West 25th Street.
Yeah, that's a for confirming work.
Change it for you.
Come on, LAPD, give us something good.
Florida in and out, that's a glassing southbound on Lancashire, in a white gray sleeveless shirt and a green bag. It's code to at 90RD 1530. Three seconds long for 4226.
But yeah, Sandy, I think that's dangerous to put in the chat as well. We shouldn't be taking assumptions on incidents like that.
It's a 90.
Nor do I think that's correct either.
On East Smith 085, anything cancel that unit. 17867, cancel incident 85, 17835 will handle.
Let us know if you've been taking contact.
852 Cold Street, code 210 0045, 2133.
Intersection of 7th and Alameda.
I think LA is finally sleeping for the night, guys.
Rescue 10.
On 6 North.
So I'm sorry, Sandy. I don't mean to be harassing you over it. That sounds meaner than I mean it. It sounds a lot meaner than I tried to make it out to be. So I apologize. But I don't believe that correlation is there. I think they just either were wrong in the beginning or who knows. Yeah, I definitely like it being a little bit more black and white.
Air unit coming on Devonshire frequency, Independence and Gresham for a 4-piece group proceeding to resistors.
Yeah, San Pedro is a bit of a rough night tonight. There's another guy from our company down there right now while we wait out here in the valley. Endlessly. Honestly, Sandy, I would too. That's a wake-up call for people. It's a wake-up call to go spend the rest of the night at home.
Requesting 2 additional units, Independence and Gresham. Respond northbound Independence from Gresham.
Independence and Gresham. Unfortunately, we're 30 out. We're listening into it. If it gets better in the next few minutes, we'll head out. But right now, that's in the Chatsworth area. Like 78, our new radio's in here in ASAP. I just wish, Sandy, that they were more, I don't know. I wish they were more up to date on it. But I guess the one thing I've learned is it takes a while to get information, and
Verify the numbers or the cross to Hazeltine.
sometimes it's very picked and choose what gets shared and what doesn't.
Fryer, Hazeltine, we are.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that not every. In my opinion, I think any shooting with a victim deserves.
Also shooting just occurred 14244 Sayer, 14244 Sayer. Pierre heard 3 shots. An unknown vehicle race off, unknown direction. Code 3 entered 109, already 1915. Mission unit available to handle, identify.
That's also the opposite direction than far. But that one was a possible shooting. Shots fired, no victim reported.
From Herrick and Rockford.
Minus 19, 120, code 3 from Herrick and Roxford, 14244 Sarah Street.
And responding, additional unit identify.
6-7.
23-17-849 and 867.
No, I think any time for like a shooting with a victim, they definitely should, share more information on that one. Seems pretty serious to me.
916, traffic stop Sherman Way, east of Kester, 959, correction 659, William 78, Nevada plate.
We have any victims?
Alright, here's our answer.
Request.
Red 2246, Roger. LAP, Indianapolis.
Let's see for a possible shooting just occurred. 14244 Sarah Street. Yeah, 1689 Glen Line, right there.
Now, if they say ambulance shooting,
1689,
something like that.
Patient. Thank you, Roger.
See, that's crazy too, Sandy. I 100% agree on that.
Well, air test is being funded with the delay.
Definitely a lack of information, more than there should be.
823. There's a shots fired, heard only call at Gresham and Independence, possibly related to your current call.
Yeah, so
14244 Sarah.
right now it's only shots fired, heard only, which is most likely what it will remain. No victims been reported, no victims been called in. All that was found is the noise of a gunshot by a civilian, which many of the times it's fireworks, many times it's people throwing them up in the air,
At the
shooting the sky.
outdoor dining area of the Mexican restaurant.
Switch to Simplex for 17823.
Now we can't hear them. That's funny, Sandy. You're kind of right on that one. We'll head in that direction. Like I said, right now it's nothing, but I feel.
I don't know if any victims down, it was heard only for the
Yeah, they said unknown if victims down, unable to.
Come on, Roger.
Something.
Okay, what if the PR is going to meet?
Okay.
They're asking if the person that called 911 wants to meet with them. Oops, there we go. I don't know what more value they'd have aside from maybe a car description. Either way, the call that came in was they heard gunshots and a car squealing from the scene. We're gonna head towards it very slowly. But it sounds like LAPD is already on scene and they don't see anything. Yeah, I know, Sandy. I'm right on track with you on that one. I guess it makes sense though, because they've heard everything and anything you can imagine. Doing it day in and day out. Nothing phases them.
Can you do the message repeat?
Yeah, I think LAPD's already on scene there.
Control engine 83, cancel 800.
Meeting with possible victims will be on the southeast corner of Burbank Nation, front of this regional Mexican restaurant. Okay, well, Captain, your unit, you can show code 4 notice of shots fired shooting at PBA 507 party.
507 party, you gotta be kidding me.
142446.
No evidence of shots fired, guys.
13 Jaguar response.
No.
Thank you so much.
And they're at the scene of a loud party.
Well, you can also cancel any additional users.
So they're canceling all of it, the LAPD units responding. No evidence of any shots fired. So definitely no victims. Oh, no, nothing, guys.
That was me.
Units 415 minutes, 17111 Woodley Avenue, 128, already 1029 number for the
711 Wood. It's also too far out.
Any available Devonshire units to go to Alpha Gresham and independent for hostage group tonight?
Now, we do have a fire hydrant. A fire hydrant
17-823
emergency.
requesting any available Daventry unit, respond to Independence and Gresham for a skirmish line. Fire traditional, consistent 131 or D1515.
Sounds like LAPD might be getting into a scuffle with someone. We're going to check out this call shortly. That we're 10, 13, 15 minutes away from. This is going to be a water emergency.
Okay, somebody just like they finished it. We do the caramel, manic, branded ticket, shirt, green shirt, sweater.
Which again can be a very generic call type. Every once in a while, it's a hydrant that either completely broke and is just spewing water like a geyser. Sometimes it's just a leaking hydrant. Literally could be one of 30 things. Sandy, that's funny. We don't have shot spotters in the city. Back home in Milwaukee, where I grew up in Milwaukee, we had those everywhere though. And they went off pretty often.
17 L60.
And most of the time, unfortunately, Milwaukee PD still wasn't able to actually locate where it was.
Information on a 390 man in a vehicle. Vehicle seen in Burbank. Simply last seen from vehicle seen northwestbound on Collins. Vehicle is a white van with just dark tinted windows. License plate 15640 David 15640 David 1. Information on incident 0135 RD 943.
So yeah, no shot spotter things out here, but it'll be. I don't know. I don't know why we don't.
545, no, it just came from Bank of America.
Could be money. Could be they already have too much call volume to deal with it more.
Central code 6. 395, Roger. 1789, 17L60. First Hollywood units, information on a 390 man in the vehicle. Hazel to the pressing. Any available Daventry unit respond. Independence and Gresham for skirmish 108923 Valley Traffic Demo.
Pick up the backup collision.
Roger, back up.
We find out a minute further.
9.
Now there's actually some calls starting to come out. I only got like 3 worthwhile calls I'd go to. The issue is neither of them are close to each other. Hey, maybe that's a sign saying that the day is starting to peak.
Nine X18, 9X18, ambulance hit and run felony, Victory and Vesper, code 3 incident 140, RD 923.
Metro SC63, cancel flight force.
Flight 463, discontinued.
It's the area, independence and Gresham.
849, Roger.
Yeah, the scrimmage line situation is in Chatsworth.
We're at Glendale Boulevard, off ramp. Northbound off ramp. We see no patients in Charlie callback.
They did on the
That's show for press 64. This is going to be a BD matter only.
shots fired call.
Visible Canyon Boulevard. Location occurrence is 9570 down, boy and RD 1651. Vehicle was considered victim. Who's an Uber driver? Drugged a female off at the location and suspect male white in a white shirt, blue jeans, and PO. Christian victim with a handgun. Code 2 incident 147 RD 1651.
Yeah, it sounded the Gresham incident. I believe there was no shooting. The radios are so loud. There was no shooting. I believe they were trying to shut down the party though.
Victory and Vesper. Code 3 incident 140 and RD 923.
Yeah, and then on the radio for hit and runs. For hit and runs, they'll always distinguish.
16 code 3 from Sherman Way and Chester to Victory and Vesper.
They'll always distinguish on the radio for hit and runs, whether it's a felony or misdemeanor. And I believe the differences,
7 party RD 1513 and a family dispute RD 1517.
is every hit and run is a misdemeanor, but if it involves great bodily injury, it automatically becomes a felony.
Roger.
Central fire from 1. What's your show status at? 01, we show you on scene of incident 1632. Roger that. We're
5 incident 0056.
01, Roger.
611, EW just occurred, 9600 Laurel Canyon, code 2 incident 147, RD 1851.
We'll clear this call.
The suspect is attempting to open the door by hitting impossible.
Oh, yeah, they cleared the shots fired call. They said no evidence of shots fired. So I'm really wondering if they started running into that many issues with the party.
Today, 3 returning to 3 from town again.
We are going to
Bill's backing from Edna and Van Nuys.
We are going to Erdell and Fryman. On the possible,
to 619. I drop it in.
on the possible shared fire hydrant. Shared fire hydrant. Possibly.
15120 Van North Street. Suspect is a male with a knife threatening to stab family members. Advise for further.
Oh, that's great.
156 or 923. Then I see it until identified.
Next on the right of them, and then some view on the course. TD23, 1723 per air 10. Advise your group vehicle stopped to your right, and vehicle still in the car northeast of you.
$6.99 a gallon right here. Yeah, hopefully we can clear this one quick, whatever it is, and then get back and see what else is going on.
Please. My consultation request 154 D720.
Scrimmage line situation is likely out of bounds.
We have relocated the area to better investigate location.
For a reasonable response. Hopefully not yet, Sandy. Hopefully not yet. Luckily, luckily the
Responding 15120 Van North Street. The suspect is the little brother. The family members are physically holding him down, and they took the knife away from him. Additional 0156.
So the guy with the knife in Van Nuys, his family members got the knife away from him. So hopefully that situation shouldn't develop any further. But geez, imagine being stabbed by your own family member that lives in your house.
Information only up to 0152.
That'd be the day I'd be moving out. That's for sure. Family's family up to the point they try stabbing you. After that, find a new family. Either way, the good news there is that's another call that's safe to ignore now. But aside from that one, Sandy, luckily the other few calls we've been getting have been the low violence type. Busy, but low violence. The scrimmage line situation sounds like a bunch of people that just want to party, and LAPD doesn't want them to party. Oh, next one. We gotta go up in the hills a little bit, guys. I, as always, apologize if we lose signal. Let's go into hills and see what we got. It's crazy how dark it is up here. Can't see nothing. Luckily for us, though, we get to make a complete loop on our way out. I hope. I hope. These are all the Mega Million Dollar houses up here. If I had the mental bandwidth right now, I'd do a quick Zillow. But we'll just chalk up the home price to more than I can afford. Must be nice.
Frenchie.
You'll be rescue 64 from quarters, rescue 848. Discontinue.
I really hope this is a through street, otherwise we're gonna get a little bit lost in here.
Engine 11, rescue 1383, 1200 west, 7th Street.
Do we see anything out of the norm?
Snare radio, code 6.
LAFD definitely
Amber,
cleared
9.
before we got here.
Anyone go 6 Peoria and Blake 9 George, Blake Charles 156.
They did not clear. I take back what I said about definitely.
4, discontinue.
They are still here. Alright guys, I'll drive past slowly for you. Bubbling water, but no gushers. I think they turned down the gusher before we got here, guys. Definitely was a flood scene here previously, though. But not looking that way currently.
Rescue 833, discontinue.
If we had a 10-foot gusher here, that would be a story worth filming.
1510, something but 8. 1510, Van Allen Street, something but 8.
Rescue 826, 6%, 929 west, 7th.
We're at Laurel Canyon and Fryman right now. This is the water emergency that's shown on the CAD. And there definitely was a water emergency. No car.
5919,
See, that's the thing too, that sometimes it involves a car that went through a hydrant. Yeah, not in this case. I can actually see where it was because they got the water shut down. They got the water shut down. Oh, that's them on the radio saying there's an open hydrant that they got shut down. Well, there's our answer. There's our answer. So for some reason there was a fire hydrant open that 100% was not supposed to be open. How did it get opened? The world may never know. Nonetheless, they did a good job of getting that shut back off.
code 6 is over trees, Spring Spring, Denver, North, 928.
The scrimmage line situation has not further developed, which is good news for us since we're 25 minutes from that. It's all the way on the west side of the valley again. Guy was driving a little bit weird. That was a little strange, sir. The person trying to stab his family member, they got the knife away from him and are holding him down until LAPD shows up. That's good. And then the only other call we had was a traffic collision. Hit and run. And let me get the final update for that for you guys. Traffic collision hit and run. LAFD has already handled that and it is now closed. So I can't tell if they actually transported or not, but they closed out the incident. So luckily for us, I guess, we didn't miss out on anything by heading to the south side of the valley. But unfortunately, all the calls that could have been something weren't really something. Yeah, that's wild though.
14237 Grove Street. Notice of shooting loud music only.
I want to know. They cleared the Gresham incident. Sounds like. Yeah, I want to know how that. I don't need to know, but I want to know the story
Where is the field?
of how you have to restrain your own family member from stabbing you with a knife. And I really hope I'm never in a situation like that.
On Porter Ranch. Oh, you go 6?
Right on 5, we're code 6 with 9 on 23.
Thank you very much.
The PR advised that he is on his front porch of the house.
35, Roger, we approach.
Yeah, I've seen it before where they hit fire hydrants going. You don't even have to be going that fast. Probably 15, 20 miles an hour will knock a fire hydrant off its base. And in colder states where it snows and freezes, the fire hydrants aren't charged. The actual water is stored, 20 feet below ground. Out here, the water is actually stored above ground in the fire hydrant base itself. There's water. So yeah, you make contact with the fire hydrant, it actually does explode into gushers of water out here. Been lucky enough to witness that a handful of times. Luckily, also never personally involved in that situation. We may be wrapping it up for the night, guys. Got a little bit of oomph left in me that will wait on out to see may call it. This upcoming week might be a little hard for me to get out. I don't think I'll be able to get out much this upcoming week, guys, but the week after I should be back ready and better than ever with my new radios installed. That'll be nice. Jeez, look at this is that a Taco Bell line? It is a Taco Bell line. What the hell? This is an In-N-Out style line at the Taco Bell. We got 1, 2, 3. I couldn't count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars outside, wrapping around the street corner. 8, 9, 10. Oh, gee, that's at least 20. There's at least 20 cars in the Taco Bell line right now. That's worse than In-N-Out, which is surprising. At 1 in the morning, your options get limited, so I kind of get it. Don't have many other choices, but 20-car line for Taco Bell, I don't know if I'd wait in that.
Is waiting for PD at 9600 Little Canyon, single family residence.
Both all my kitties are waiting at me at home right now.
Go ahead.
They get lonely at night, and that's the only time they'll actually come on up and cuddle you.
325 Reseda Boulevard, Thunder, Hollywood.
So I gotta go home, check on them, make sure they're well fed and loved.
10-8-21, confirm 18325. Are the numbers on Rosita?
Catch up on some sleep in tomorrow. And then sometime midweek, finish the install on the radios. Honestly, I might not get to that until the weekend, unfortunately. Be a bit
It's
involved
probably
in
gonna
the
be about
project.
an hour ago.
To actually install it, I have to drive out to Chino.
And that's Sataquay Street. Battery suspect just left.
So we'll see.
I have a Battalion code 6.
Oh, I'm sure, Sandy.
Report.
Usually, I've never seen it that bad before.
10-8-21. It looks like they haven't. They just had a further to step out to me approximately 2 minutes ago.
Truly, I've never seen that many people on that line.
Advise them they're gonna be in front of Hollywood Station. Stand by and start scratching out on IR. They can come over and take over.
Roger, advise them that the victim is at our Hollywood Station.
Everyone's closing out the bars right now, and they want to get some actual food. That would be. I want to see that. How many of the people in that line are actually sober?
3131.
I would be very interested in that answer.
10 Adam 3, come in.
Central Commission 65. 65 to handle auto fire.
For your call on 183 by the Sataquay Street is in front of North Hollywood Station. 12 walls, street arrival.
Roger, hang on for a minute.
X86 has appeared in front of me. For the next 86, stand by.
Adam 99. You can stop into 0216.
10-9 Roger. 9090 is much fun to watch.
So this one's a bit more reasonable. $5.89 a gallon. Still pricey, but more reasonable than the $6.89 we saw.
That's good for 21 to the execution of 1,000.
Honestly, though, Torch Up,
Night Force 21, Roger.
I'm sure that they'd catch more than a few.
10-90 Roger.
I feel like there's some reason they can't do that, though, unfortunately. Probably violates our
Your PR,
lawful right of search and seizure.
stand by for better location. 3.
I think the one rule with DUI tests in or DUI checkpoints in California is that they have to be completed at complete random. But now following the cars outside of the drive-through and waiting for them to, you know, perform some
Vehicle
maneuver
driving towards the Walmart.
that indicates a, what do you call it? Likelihood of driving under the influence. I want to see how that could be not allowed.
6 on vehicle into the Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, we will be calling quits for the night pretty shortly. Like I said, we'll see you guys all.
Walmart to check.
See you guys all. Not next week. It's gonna be a while. Be a while before I see you guys again. Nonetheless, hopefully soon.
She is a Spanish speaker.
As soon as possible. I'll promise you guys that.
1586 Road.
Yeah, the radios have completely gone to radio silence. The real question here is, do you think they're busy because there's lots of people, or do you think they're busy because they're just moving slow? There's probably just one person there working the night shift, maybe two. But I guess you're right, it generally doesn't matter how long it takes for them, especially the people that are desperate enough to sit in a line of 20 people. Oh, that was too low. I got too much radio static. Let me see if I can replay that. Yeah, where'd that call come from? It's central. It's not the valley, but another shooting came out. I'm gonna try looking at the recording. I just got pulled over. Either way, it's not by us. $15?
Over 30.
After the 11, I cannot make that out.
Stand by.
All right, let's figure out this address.
Now we're going to code 636.
Red 21.
So you're saying
That's still 60.
1195. 5821 drive time from Ventura Rosita.
Let's do 17. Central Bureau, Industrial East Side. It's in the downtown-ish area. Not by us, unfortunately. Still pretty radio silent, though.
For 7111 will be at
Address shows transferring to hospital 400. Red 38, Roger.
Or turn their lights on when they don't like them on their porch.
If you're provide a apartment number, no one is signing us down.
All right, guys, let's get back on the road here before these homeowners decide to pew pew pew. Promise, I'm not casing your house, sir. Just parked so I can look at my computer without crashing my car.
X86. There's no apartment number listed. We'll send another for that.
The only person that's ever harassed me for parking where I'm not supposed to was a homeless guy that lived in his car that I'm not allowed to park in his parking lot. I did leave because I didn't want conflict with the guy. But yeah, the only time I've ever been not even kicked out, but just generally harassed for parking by a homeless guy that didn't like me parking in the same parking lot that he was in, because it was his territory. I cannot see around these vehicles. Luckily, no. Luckily at night you can somewhat rely on the headlights. That definitely helps. But I don't know, half people here drive with their headlights off too, so is that really the safe way to check? Probably not.
17 also staging on 15.
But anyways, I think we're gonna call it quits, guys. $6.59 a gallon right here. So that gas station that we saw over there was pretty good. And we will see you on the next one. Thanks for everyone that joined tonight, and thank you for sticking with me for those that did. And hopefully we can get a little bit more excitement on our next batch of calls.
15 man 12144 Magnolia Boulevard next to the Dollar Tree. At that location, suspect the transient male line followed heavy build. Black shirt under the influence of unknown narcotics. 30 15 foot.
Until then, guys.